Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's right. All right, let's go, everybody. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan Show. Check it in. It is Throwback Thursday. I sent this over to the wizard. I suggested, I don't think we've never, and he confirmed, Eagle Eye Cherry Save Tonight has never been in there before. It's got tough competition this morning. Saliva, Your Disease, and White Stripes, Dead Leaves, and Dirty Ground. Okay, I already know what Alex is voting for. What are we doing on today else? Arthur going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. We'll play that game at around 6:20. Dashboard confessional tickets are coming to you in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Texas Renfest 4-pack at 7:20. Read my lips for Jerry Cantrell tickets. It's Tessa v. Alex at 8:20 this morning. Some of you have already taken time to send me your word suggestions. Thank you very much. Alternative income at 9:10. A chance to get into the alter ego contest. That's coming up at around 9:25. We'll leave you with those. Chili put them in there 2 days in a row. That makes sense. Breaking Benjamin tonight. Stain, Daughtry. We got tickets in the pit tonight. Know the shows. Where are you going to get those? Okay. No rain. Why would we have rain? Sunny, 87. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So SpaceX is finally headed home with 4 astronauts. Those 4 astronauts are on their way back to Earth after undocking from the International Space Station. So these are the astronauts that have spent over 200 days on the International Space Station. The SpaceX Dragon capsule is scheduled to splash down early Friday morning. It'll splash down off the coast of Florida. Okay, so they're finally coming back. The oldest person in the United States has died, and she lived right here in Houston. Elizabeth Francis of Texas died Tuesday at the age of 115 years old. According to this database that keeps track of the world's oldest people, they say Francis was born in Louisiana during the Taft administration in 1909. She lived through 2 world wars and 20 U.S. presidents. Dodger star Shohei Ohtani made history last month when he became the first major league player to hit 50 home runs and steal 50 bases in a single season. Well, the ball from his record-breaking 50th home run hit the auction block, and it just broke another record. So it sold for $4.392 million, which is now the most paid for a baseball or any sports ball. The previous record was held by Mark McGwire's 70th home run ball from 1998, and that one sold for $3 million. Liam Neeson says he might retire from action movies by the end of next year. He says, I'm 72. It has to stop at some stage. You can't fool audiences. I don't want my stunt double to be fighting my fight scenes for me. So he doesn't have an exact date in mind, but he says maybe the end of the year. I think that's it. But first up is his latest action flick, Absolution, which hits theaters November 1st. Gene Simmons, not a fan of Flea. In an interview with Guitar World, Simmons said that Red Hot Chili Peppers bass player was not memorable to him. He compared Flea to a different musical genre to make his point, saying, we're going to play a game. Name a jazz player that means something. He threw out the name of jazz fusion pioneer John McLaughlin as an example of a great player. But he says, can you hum any melody that he's ever played on a solo? Of course not. So yeah, that's just him throwing a little shade to Flea in the interview. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it.
Well, the Rockets fell to the Hornets 110-105 last night in their season opener. They really just let it get away from them in the fourth quarter, but Jalen Green had 21 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. Rockets are going to have the day off today before they play the Grizzlies tomorrow night at Toyota Center. On Thursday Night Football, Matt Stafford and the Rams host Justin Jefferson and the Vikings. Vikings come into this as 3-point favorites. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch the game on Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
Huge update. Huge update.
Huge?
Huge. Boogergate. Aaron Rodgers said he did not eat a booger on the Pat McAfee show.
Well, video shows otherwise.
He even says the video is
doctored,
incriminating to look at, but he claims his innocence. We'll have that on Links and Guests today. Okay, come on. First phone call could be you. If you want it, come get it. 713-212-5945. 4 hours of pain starts right now. Hit it. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Chili's got you off and voting already on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. You might have to go back and listen to that Eagle Eye Cherry song. It's a great one. Saliva and White Stripes all duking it out for the airplay that will happen on this show at 9:30 this morning. Well, Arthur's doing what Arthur does. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head current champion. He wins day one when he gets on with us. Then he wins two. Then he wins day three. That's today. He wins on day four. He'll probably win tomorrow. And then that's it. That's where he kind of craps out. 3 times last year, he got stuffed on trying to make it win 5 and get into the Hall of Fame. That means he won the most. That means he played the most out of anybody last year. So Arthur, well-seasoned. You can take him on at around 6:20 this morning. A lot of words rolling in right now. Word suggestions. This is great. I got a ton of them already sent to me, which is awesome. If you just want to email those over to me, I would appreciate it. rod@thebuzz.com. Chili, I'm going to need top placement on the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store today. The imaginary Rod Ryan Show Rockfest t-shirts are available for sale.
Yes.
I don't know.
shirt.
I don't know who to thank. I know Mundo and Victor are responsible for these.
That's exactly who you would think.
And it's the Itchy Pickle t-shirt. It's the imaginary Rockfest. Those of you that have been listening to this show for years know that we have like this fake band name list. And they created a fake Rockfest with all of those bands that are on that list that are listed on the back of it. New logo, everything. It's a limited edition. It's only going to be up there for about a week right now. So that's new in the store. And then the last final 20th anniversary thing that we're going to sell this year, I was hoping it was going to be a little cooler, but it is a really, really nice hoodie. A really, really nice black pullover hoodie.
Okay.
That is in the store right now, too. You got 1 week to get after that brand new stuff in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. So, Chili, if you can pop that up. I know you got a lot of things competing for links and guests today to be the top spot, but if we can keep that store up there, and I'll mention that a couple more times throughout. Devin got through early. Hey, Devin, good morning. You got the first phone call today.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod. How you doing?
I'm great, man. You got up. I mean, I saw your phone, this phone line ringing at about 5:58 this morning. What's going on with you?
I am on my way to work, freezing my butt off here in West Virginia.
What's the temp?
52 degrees.
Yeah. It's pretty great, dude. I mean,
Yeah, it's pretty cold.
It's 66 here.
And it feels nice.
It's really nice outside now. We're going to see highs of around 87. So you're from here, right? You're just working there?
Yes, correct. Yeah, I'm from Houston, but I'm the coastie. Been stationed in Alaska. I called you guys after Lahaina, after almost dying in the fires. So now I'm stationed in West Virginia.
Oh, you were in Hawaii for a while. That's right. I remember this.
Yes.
So
a little bit of a change being out here in West Virginia, but I don't mind it.
I guess so. How long you been in West Virginia now?
We got here in July.
Okay. And then it seems like you're doing a couple years in each spot. How long you expected to stay there?
So this will be a 4-year tour, and I'll be retiring out of here.
Good for you, dude.
West
Yeah, almost
Virginia,
there.
Mountain Mama, take him home.
Now, this is
When I got
being-
orders here, everybody played that song.
I bet. Now, this is me being completely ignorant. Did you have any say in where you went for your final,
Yes, I did.
your final 4 years?
Yeah, I chose to come here. We were just kind of looking for a place to settle down. We're actually building a house right now, so
Oh, you're staying.
yeah, we're staying. We're staying.
Beautiful
We thought
over
about
there.
we thought about coming back to Houston, but we kind of like the different weather changes. Seeing the trees changing right now, it's really beautiful.
The changing of the trees. I know everyone has heard this before. It's the best. It is absolutely the best thing. And you got to think about the state of New York. People just think, oh, it's just New York City. It's beautiful.
Right.
And driving across Buffalo to New York, and you go through all of these amazing towns and cities, the changing of the leaves is such a spectacular thing. It's like a painting everywhere you look.
Right.
It's so great.
But you haven't done a winter there yet. Are you prepared for that?
I kind of just being stationed in Anchorage, Alaska for 3 years,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I have shovels and everything
Okay.
ready, but mentally I'm not ready.
Well, listen, brother, number one, thank you for your service. Number two, thank you for keeping up with us on iHeart, man. And I'm glad things are going well for you. And if that was important for me to ask you, like you had a choice. Obviously you did. And, you deserve it. You put in your years. So good for you, man. Thanks for getting us started this morning, Devin.
All right, thank y'all. Appreciate it.
Thank you, brother. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game.
All right, let's talk banking because where is your money and is your money working for you? Primeway Federal Credit Union wants to make sure that they have all the solutions to your financial problems. That's why they offer things like their best checking account, which is a high yield checking that earns you up to 2% APY. If you're using your debit card and meet the minimum number of swipes, your monthly checking fee is waived. So that's great. But you also get so many great features with your best checking account. You get cell phone protection, you get identity and dark web monitoring, you get roadside assistance, telehealth, there are dining and shopping rewards, and really this is just so many benefits. Visit primewayfcu.com today, and that's how you sign up for your best checking account, and that's how you start taking advantage of all those features. It's Primeway Federal Credit Union. Okay, the 42nd annual Galveston Island Oktoberfest is happening this Friday. That's tomorrow. It's Friday and Saturday. Admission is free. Come join me tomorrow at 5 p.m. I'm tapping the keg for the second year in a row. Such an awesome community out there in Galveston, and this is right downtown. So it's at 24th and Winnie. There's going to be delicious German food. There's going to be a Stein holding contest. There's going to be libations, of course, domestic and Oktoberfest beers. They'll have all of that on tap. The live entertainment will be on 2 stages. And there is kid-friendly activities. There are kid-friendly activities. There's crafts and just fun things that the kids can do. So put on that lederhosen and get ready for some polka music, lots of tubas. Go to GalvestonOktoberfest.com for more details. It's basically German Oktoberfest with an island twist, and it starts tomorrow. I hope you join me. An accident's blocking all the main lanes on the Southwest Freeway northbound between Beechnut and Fondren. Take the West Ham Tollway as an alternate. There's also an accident on I-45 northbound at Wayside. Traffic from 610 South Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Do. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. 620. Low chances of rain. We've been in a crazy drought, man, for a number of days. I don't think we've no rain since like the middle of September. Highs today of around 87. What's trending?
A lot of NBA basketball because a lot of games were played last night. It was a season opener for our Rockets as well. Did not get the dub, man. Came out swinging so hard. We were looking so good. I think Şengün, who we just signed for a 5-year deal, he had like a triple double in like the first half. Everyone looked so good. Wake up, see that we didn't get the dub. I think we lost by 5 points last night, but a lot of NBA talk right now. Then Nicole Kidman, baby girl, is one of the top Googled things. If you go look at Google trending right now, apparently there's this story going around about her. She has a new movie out called Baby Girl, and she says that when they were shooting, she was getting so stimulated, like so turned on that she would have to stop shooting and be like, that's enough. Like, I don't want to have another O. Like,
way to sell your movie, Nicole.
Yeah, it's working because literally it's like the top search thing on Google right now.
It's on the Looking at Girls blog page.
There you go. And then a single Powerball winning ticket was sold, not here, but it was sold in Georgia. It was one of these massive, like $470 million jackpots. The lucky ticket has a cash value of just over $230 million, and someone won it. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Well, that would be anybody else's music. This is Arthur's music.
Good morning, everybody. The greatest 4-day champion, Arthur, is now your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. So you know I got at least 2 more wins in me. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
713-212-5945. If you think you could beat them. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Where are you voting? On the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And that's where you will see in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store 2 brand new items. The ultimate phony Rod Ryan Show Dream Festival lineup with all those phony band names, including Itchy Pickle and Josh Dumel's Penis Garage.
The Hot Gertrudes.
The Hot Gertrudes is on there. Yeah. Everyone has their favorite.
Jeb Bush's Black Hand.
Trump Butter.
Yeah. All those band names are listed for you on a fake festival T-shirt. It's awesome. So that's available for sale. And then a hoodie, a 20th anniversary hoodie. It'll be the last 20th anniversary thing that I sell this year, I think. Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. All the money is benefiting MD Anderson. So if you could please get in there and do a little shopping with those new items, man. I'm looking for a one final push before the end of the month here, okay? All right, let's play a game.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Hey, Arthur.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Alex, favorite Arthur? Arthur on the phone or B. Arthur?
Obviously, it's Arthur on the phone.
Okay, I'm on the phone,
That's
Arthur.
my dog right
Okay.
there.
He's my goat.
Mine's Arthur the cartoon.
Oh, okay. Arthur,
I got sucked.
you're going for win number. You're going for win number 3 today, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, got some fresh fish for you. Line them up. Hey, Stephanie. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Chili said you've never played this game.
Correct.
Well, that's awesome.
Yes.
how'd
The
you-
last time I called through, I was number 3.
Okay, when was that?
About 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. Like that was the last time you called us. 2 weeks ago. You just gave up on us.
No. That was the last time that I heard somebody's voice on the other line.
Oh, you've been trying though.
Yeah.
Do you know that Arthur always wins on day 3? He always wins on day 4. He just loses on day 5. He's
We'll see. We'll
he's
see.
projected.
Ooh, we will see.
Oh, good luck.
The scouting report says he's going to win today. But who knows? I mean, we don't know Stephanie.
Smells like fish in here.
That wasn't very nice.
Somebody needs a shower.
Fresh fish. Ow. Stephanie, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Arthur's
good.
very, very quick. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see the Toadies at the House of Blues.
Oh, that's that Christmas, that between Christmas and New Year's show.
Yeah.
Okay. Arthur and Stephanie. Stephanie, you know you're shouting out your name, right?
Yes.
These are the questions. Too bad you can't see them.
That sucks.
It's radio. All right, question number 1. Which city would you find the Statue of Liberty?
Arthur.
Stephanie. Oh, shit.
She said shoot.
She said shoot.
She said shoot. But
I
good
don't know.
call.
I dumped it.
Alex dumped it anyways. We thought maybe you swore.
That's okay.
All right, let's get the answer first. Arthur,
New York City.
New York City is the correct answer.
There we go. There we go. There
Okay,
we go.
Stephanie, couple of things here.
City.
Couple of things here. So, as the rest of the radio world is trying to catch up on what just happened here, the question was, which city would you find the Statue of Liberty? Arthur said his name, and then Stephanie said...
City.
Oh, you said city. Okay, city.
Wow.
I yelled city.
You said city, then you said Stephanie, and then Alex thought that you cursed. You cannot curse on the show, okay?
Correct.
Okay, here we go. Arthur's on the board. He has 1. Fresh fish. Stephanie has nothing. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Don't yell out the word city. Even if it's the correct answer, don't yell out city. Yell out your name.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Question number 2. What animal is man's best friend?
Arthur.
Stephanie.
Arthur, by a mile.
Dog.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm
Good
really
job,
proud
good
of
job.
Stephanie.
You are?
Yeah.
Why are you proud of that effort?
Because she just kept going. She said her name, even though we had already all said Arthur.
Yeah.
And she's persistent, and I don't know. I'm just so proud of her.
I'm finding your praise unsettling.
Well, I love her.
I'm becoming more and more uncomfortable as you gas her up.
And then even that weird first question where she just
I thought Arthur did great.
like she makes her own rules. Like she's not gonna play by your rules.
Thanks,
She's gonna make up her own rules and go.
The problem
Maybe she doesn't.
Problem is you have to play by my rules because my rules are the FCC rules. Stephanie, we got to say goodbye to you.
Yes, that's fine. Thank y'all. Y'all have a wonderful day.
How nice she is.
Arthur,
She's like, sure,
Yes,
whatever.
sir.
you got one more in you?
I think I got one more.
Okay, I know you got one more in you. I know you don't have two more in you, but I know you got one more in
see.
you.
We'll see.
All right, hang on. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. From listener Eric, when it comes to Stephanie, I am not proud of her.
Well, you're alone in that.
He's the yang to your yin. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Sunny skies today, high of 87 in beautiful Houston, Texas.
The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Here's your current champion.
There he is.
Good morning, everybody. This is the greatest 4-day champion, Arthur. Currently, you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. So you know I got one more in me. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I do what I do, bitches.
Yeah, which means win. He's going to win tomorrow.
You would think.
Adam the cop said just skip tomorrow's game and just get right to Friday. Give him the prize. Don't even play. He's going to win. He always wins 4. And then can we just resume the game on Monday? Because that's the real drama.
No.
Can he get past that hump? There is going to be some drama if he does win tomorrow, if and when he wins tomorrow. Yeah, Monday will be fun for sure. All right, let's go. Come on. I got a fun fact here sent to me by Alex P. Middleton. Ever heard of him?
I have.
Have you?
Yeah, once or twice.
I love his work.
Alex P. Thanks for the fun fact today.
I got you, dog.
Did you know that if you have a pacemaker, you can include it in your will to be donated to a dog? There's dogs out there that can benefit from your pacemaker.
I had no idea.
Pacemakers cannot be used on another human being, okay? But they can help dogs with heart problems and potentially save their lives. You can arrange for the pacemaker to be sent to a vet of your choice. Many pacemakers are simply thrown away, and dogs may die because people do not know about this option. Now everyone knows about this option. Donating the pacemaker can even save the dog's owner the cost of a new one, which can sometimes make a crucial difference in affording a life-saving treatment.
I'm going to tell my friend Giovanna because she has one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
My dad had a pacemaker, and I guess they threw it away when he died. I didn't really ask about it. Another fun fact. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah.
This one comes from Christopher Matheson. He sends me this fun fact. I love you guys doing all my work for me. As a publicity stunt, in 1967, Canadian Club hid 25 cases of whiskey in remote locations around the world, and they challenged adventurers to solve puzzles to find them. 9 of the cases have yet to be found.
Oh.
Wow.
Hope someone finds them.
I don't know. They were put out there in 1967. Who knows what happened to those things? Final fun fact for you today. We were just talking about Heath Ledger, the greatest Joker of all time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Heath Ledger, did you know this? Was a chess prodigy as a child. He won the Western Australia Junior Chess Championships when he was 10 years old.
Wow. So hot.
The
so smart.
regular Bobby Fischer over there.
Yeah.
What you got?
Okay, I have a pair of tickets to see Dashboard Confessional and Boys Like Girls are playing tomorrow night at Bayou Music Center.
Okay. What was happening in 1999 that forced the Geico Insurance Company, at least their advertising agency, to come up with its
downside? Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lane, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my friends over at Carbach and the brewery and, of course, Love Street Blonde. Here we are on the cusp of another great weekend. Getting a Love Street Blonde in your hand this weekend, maybe with a little live music like I just did Tuesday night. I did want to focus a little bit on either today or at any point over the weekend. Family friendly. You head over to the Carbach Brewery if you have not been to Pizza and Pints yet. Me, I consider myself a pizza expert. I really do, okay? Their Neapolitan-style pizza is amazing. They got the fresh Carbach brews right there. It's on campus at the Carbach Brewery. If you haven't been yet to Pizza and Pints and you're looking for a really great pizza, family-friendly, head on over to the Carbach Brewery. You can always keep up on everything when you go to carbachbrewing.com.
There's still an accident blocking all the main lanes on the Southwest Freeway northbound between Beechnut and Fondren. It's a 20-minute delay. Jump on the West Ham Tollway. That's going to be your alternate route here. The East Ham Parkway southbound at the Toll Bridge. A disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane, and accidents reported on the North Loop westbound at Shepherd. Your alternates there, if you're trying to go westbound, East Tex, Cavalcade, or Cross Timbers. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday, but this is what we're doing here. Emilio, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you today?
Super. So, Geico came up with its gecko mascot in 1999. They were kind of forced to come up with something. Why did they come up with this gecko mascot?
Because there was an actor strike.
Yeah, Screen Actors Guild was on strike. They couldn't get any live actors. So I guess at that time, probably they couldn't get the cavemen to record new spots. So
Right.
they came up with the gecko, and there you have it. And they've been using it since 1999. Dude, you're a winner today. You're in homeroom. I love you. What are you giving them?
You get the tickets to a dashboard confessional with Boys Like Girls. Why are you guys looking at me?
Why am I looking
said
at you?
because I said the dickets, not the tickets. Sorry.
You don't
T's
think-
and D's confuse me.
So when somebody gives away on this show dickets, you don't think they get a look?
I have tickets all day. I've got a 4-pack of tickets for the Texas Run Fest.
Do we still check the tape?
I've got a pair of
No, that's
tickets to
broken
see
back.
Jerry Cantrell. I mean, this guy gets them to Dashboard Confessional. I don't know what y'all want from me.
Whew. Emilio, you good with this?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
He
Hang
loves
on.
it.
Hang on for me. I don't know how to follow that.
Let's just do the headlines.
Should
Or
we
should
just
we
go-
do a song?
We
Which
should go
do you
into
want-
headlines.
Okay.
We should
okay.
probably go into the headlines. Did you see Devin's pictures? The first phone.
Oh my gosh. I want to move right now. I want
Yeah.
to leave this city and go to that countryside.
Devin was the first phone call today, and he called in from West Virginia. We had talked to him before. He's kind of traveled around. He's a coastie. And he sent us a couple of pictures that everything you look at, it looks like every picture is a postcard.
It's gorgeous.
I know Johnny working on the docks was the first phone call. He sent a picture. Who was yesterday? Because I think we asked him to send us a picture. Does anybody remember off the top of their head the first phone call?
First phone call yesterday. I don't remember off
Hold
the
on,
top
I
of my
can
head.
find
Because
it.
Johnny did such a good job on that first phone call with the dock picture. I remember bringing it up. It was a plumber. I said,
Oh,
send me
yeah. And he does like new builds, like commercial builds.
Yeah, I said, send me a picture of you plumbing. And I never got anything. He said he
There
was.
two guys. There was
Oh, I
Oh,
took,
yeah. You took two
the
first phone calls.
security installer guy, and then the guy that wanted to know who he should root for in the World Series.
yeah. But the plumber guy, he said, oh yeah, I'll send you a plumber's crack picture for the first picture, and he never did. All right, let's move on.
I'm
here.
okay with that. Like, that's fine.
Houston's headlines. What you got?
Okay, so we know we're in the election season.
we?
Time is really running out for candidates to make their cases to voters ahead of November 5th.
What is this election you're talking about? I haven't heard anything about it.
Please, here. Let me give you a little rundown.
Really?
So Donald Trump held a rally. He was in the battleground state of Georgia yesterday.
Wow, this really snuck up on me.
Meanwhile, Vice President Harris spoke to voters during a CNN town hall yesterday. And then, have you heard about this? Elon Musk is being warned by the Justice Department because he was like, yeah, I'm doing a $1 million giveaway for registered voters. That may be illegal. He said he would award $1 million every day to a registered voter in swing states who sign a petition. Paying people to register to vote is prohibited by federal law.
Yeah, so then his loophole is all you got to do is sign the petition and you're in. You don't have to be a registered voter now. That's how he caught himself, or that's how he's covering his ass. So he's not doing anything illegal.
Well, I just feel that any time, like he's obviously a genius, but anytime he tries to like hang out with regular people, he does something like this, and it just doesn't ever land for me. Like, it never lands when he's trying to be regular. I'm like, just be the smart inventor that you are. Yeah. Anyway, that's just my opinion. Amazon is getting into the gas game. The e-commerce giant announced that Prime members can now save 10 cents per gallon at the pump. Yeah. The discount can be redeemed at around 7,000 BP Amacos and then AM PM stations across the country. So what I need to find out is how does that translate to us here in Texas? Because we don't do a lot of AM PMs. We're more of a stripes kind of region. But yeah, Amazon says they are going to start offering a gas discount to their members. Halloween is 1 week away, so here are a couple of reminders. One, you should really try to stay away from Halloween candy.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're just going to have to buy more for your trick-or-treaters. But if you do get into candy and you're eating it in secret, do not flush the wrapper because your candy wrappers are not compatible with your sewer drain.
I saw the story and I wasn't getting it. Who the hell is flushing candy wrappers? People eating in shame.
People eating in shame.
Yes.
Or just trying to eat away from their kid. They want a sweet treat. They don't want their kid to hear them, so they're in their bathroom having their candy.
But kids aren't really rifling through the garbage. So it's just people that are hiding it from another adult, I think.
Yes, like Jenny Sack.
What's Kenny Sack?
Jenny Sack.
Oh, Jenny
from,
Sack.
Sopranos.
Okay, yes.
The robust woman that was hiding eating candy from Johnny Sack.
Yeah, the husband took off and the wife was struggling with weight loss and he must have forgot his keys or he forgot something. He went back in the house and then boom, she was already ripping into her box of candy like he busted her.
That's sad that she can't do it in public in front of her own husband.
She was morbidly obese.
Well, it's still a shame that she has to hide it. Obviously, I got this way. He
was in the mafia, so it was a different time.
She was afraid of him.
Time.
He loved her. He
loved her so much.
He loved her. It didn't matter to him what weight she was.
Well, anyway, listen.
She was
the
Rubenesque.
wastewater official wants to remind everyone that you can only flush the 3 Ps: poo, pee, and paper. No candy wrappers, guys.
And pennies.
No pennies. No pennies,
That's a P.
no wrappers.
Pickles.
No pickles.
Oh.
Okay, let's talk about Netflix because they are airing a 2-part documentary called Jerry Springer Fights Camera Action. It premieres on January 7th. If you didn't know, Jerry Springer died last year of pancreatic cancer. It's going to explore how Jerry's show became one of the biggest and most outrageous TV hits of the 90s.
They should have done this while he was alive.
Absolutely.
I mean, there's tons of footage of him talking about what he even told me on this show, his silly, dumb show. He knew what it was.
Yeah.
So there's going to be tons of stuff. He'll be a part of it. But it would be much better if they would have done this while he was still alive.
I'll tell you what, it's his name attached to it. You know, the Jerry Springer Show. He's the face of all that chaos. But there's a huge team and a huge network behind him that, they're not taking responsibility for it. So it's really easy to point the blame and say, oh my gosh, why did he do this? But people were watching and it was, titillating for its time.
Yeah, the ratings were huge.
Absolutely. If they weren't, it wouldn't have been on air for so long. Okay, now speaking of, people that are deceased and no longer here to kind of tell their own story, there's going to be an ABC News special, Liam Payne's Final Days. It hits Hulu today.
How the hell they turned this around that quick?
I don't know.
They had it ready to go.
This is something that's like you got to pull everything from the catalog that we have and you have to tell the story in a way that kind of makes sense. But, I mean... This is manpower. This is a lot of hands working on this one project.
The body's still cold, as they say.
Yeah.
I mean, this is really quick to turn
Body's
around.
still warm.
Oh, the body's still warm? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
The body's still warm. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, Zayn Malik announced he rescheduled tour dates that he canceled after Liam Payne's death. So we have that. It's all in the music blog page if you want to check it out. Those are Houston's headlines.
Alex's body, very warm, too.
Very warm.
Well, he's alive.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
for now.
All right, what you got?
Rockets fell to the Hornets 110-105 last night in their season opener. They really just let the game get away from them in the fourth quarter. Jalen Green had 28 points on the night to lead the team in scoring. Rockets are going to have a day off today before they play the Grizzlies tomorrow night back at Toyota Center. On Thursday night football, Matt Stafford and the Rams host Justin Jefferson and the Vikings. Vikings are 3-point favorites in this one. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
Dude, do I need to do Zins? What are Zins?
Zins are
Like
Help me out.
pouches
Yeah?
that are nicotine free, I believe. But
Okay.
it's like dipping without dipping.
They give you a
Supposed to be
buzz?
better. Yeah.
You like them?
I did it we went to a Saber Cats game, and I did it. My brother had some, and I threw up because I'm not used to doing zins. So.
Okay, Baker Mayfield doing some zins on the sideline.
Yeah. Yeah, once you get your tolerance down, you're good with it.
Yeah.
But it's like smoking a cigarette, I guess, before going out on the field. Just get a nice little buzz.
Like that old Len Dawson picture of
Yeah.
him halftime at the Super Bowl, toking on a dart.
Just ripping a dart before going in.
All right, yeah, I just saw Baker
That
Mayfield.
was pretty funny, though.
And he's like, he's
While
pumping.
he's getting blown out.
Apparently, zins here in Texas are cheaper than they are in other states. Because when my friend from California came to visit me, she was like, pull into a gas station. I need to get some zins. They're cheap here. And
Yeah?
she got like 3 different flavors. She goes, they also have different flavors here that they don't have in
You can
California.
scan codes and get like more zins and prizes and stuff.
When
too.
I was a kid, they had something called Skull Bandits came out. It's a pouch, and,
Yeah.
and the tobacco wouldn't get all over your
That's
mouth.
exactly what it is.
It's
Except
like
it's
that?
not tobacco.
Ugh, it's just
like
not that brown
nicotine-free,
juice.
synthetic, whatever it is.
And it gets you buzzed?
Yeah, it gives you like a tobacco buzz, I think.
Okay.
We'll get you some for
Let's
Christmas.
do some
I don't
zins on air.
Really? No.
I would puke.
Who's zinning those zins? Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. You want $250 cash back when you finance your new, used, or refinanced auto loan? Well, Shell Federal Credit Union can make that happen, okay? You can escape with some 90-day deferrals here. This option of 2 skip pays a year, that's very much alive with Shell Federal Credit Union. If you're looking for any kind of an auto loan at all, there are 12 convenient branch locations across Harris County. You can join the Shell FCU family with just a $5 initial deposit, then you're in. If you live, work, worship, attend school, or conduct business in Harris County, then you can bank, okay? Don't let these deals slip away. ShellFCU.org. Call or text 713-844-1100.
Okay, let's check on your commute. Over on the north side, an accident on 610 westbound at Shepherd has stopped traffic from the Hardy Toll Road. Get on East Tex Cavalcade or Cross Timbers to avoid a half-hour delay. On the southwest side, the Southwest Freeway northbound between Beechnut and Fondren, there's an accident blocking all the lanes. It's a 15-minute delay. The West Sam Tollway is going to be your best option. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Metallica's Enter Sandman. Mandatory. Welcome to the 7 spot, everybody. 7:08. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you for just joining us. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. Make sure you get on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. It's Throwback Thursday, so I need you to vote. Normally, we would do song clips around now. We're running a little behind just because that's a long song. Don't worry. The Metallica was worth it. So we'll push song clips down. We'll do some song clips later on this hour, for sure. I need your word suggestions. Read My Lips is next hour. We'll be kind of getting ready for that. It's Alex taking on Tessa this morning. They're going to get you those Jerry Cantrell tickets. I got Renfest tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. I got some brand new merchandise. We're going to have to run through the band name list today.
I think so.
I don't know when we're going to have time. That usually takes a little time. That list is long. Yeah, I guess. That list is long. It's wonderful. And it is all, for the first time ever, the fictional band name list now appears on a T-shirt. And it is the ultimate phony Rod Ryan Show Rockfest, headlined by Itchy Pickle. And then all the other stupidness that has been said on this show, going all the way back to when Teresa was on. These band names have just always been curated, and loyal listener Mundo and Victor, these guys are great. They created a shirt. They went out and printed it. They designed it. They made it. They printed 20 of them, and they gave us a couple. And then I said, well, is there any world we live in that maybe I could sell this shirt? They're like, yeah. We'll alter it just a little bit to keep these 20 special. They put voodoo on it. My dog.
I love that part.
They put voodoo on the shirt, and then they kept all the band names on the back. And we're selling that shirt now. I got together with BMP. Files were transferred. Artwork was shared. And then now we have this new T-shirt that is available, and it's only going to be up for the last week of the month, which is now. Also, we put a brand new hoodie on there. It's a 20th anniversary. It is not one of those. I had my option. I could have gone with the Gildan hoodie, which is the thicker one, but it's a little bit cheaper. This is a higher end one. This is a really nice hoodie. So I make less on it, but I wanted you guys to have a quality product. So this hoodie is really, really nice. That's in the store.
I'm just going to spend my money on that today.
And all the money goes to MD Anderson. So new T-shirt, new hoodie, all of that. It's still our Boobs Rock campaign. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month, all right? All our money goes to breast cancer research, okay? Let me take a short break. Again, the Metallica was worth it. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll give away a 4-pack of tickets to the Texas Ren Fest thanks to our friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile, going out and building America's newest 5G network, and they made it easier than ever to make the switch to get on that brand new 5G network from Boost Mobile. You can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone when you make the switch, or if you need to hook up the whole family with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 a month. Make the switch. It's easy. Head to your local Boost Mobile store. Do it today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. Well, thank you to all my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota for giving us all of these great Texas Renfest tickets to give to you all week. If you don't win from us, you can head down to Joe Myers Toyota and test drive any Chariot on the lot, and you'll receive a pair of royal invitations for free admission to the Texas Renaissance Festival. Renfest going on now through December 1st. Camrys, Rockarola, Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas, hybrid. Take the test drive, get the tickets. For details, you can always shop in 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 10/31/24. Huzzah!
There's an accident on the 610 South Loop eastbound at Lawndale. It's an 11-minute delay. Traffic from Woodridge. A major accident on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Beechnut has reduced the roadway to one lane, and police have opened up a right lane, but take the West Sam Houston Tollway. That's going to be your alternate to avoid that, okay? That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Dudes on Dudes to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, 721. Sunny today. Highs of around 87. I'll get to some Renfest tickets coming up in just a little bit. But first, we got to find out what's trending.
Well, I want you guys to know really the origin story of the band shirt. So Mundo, who is a dear friend of the show, he messaged me and he was so excited about the 20th anniversary party. And he said, hey, is there any way you could get me that band list? And I'm like, dude, that's a sacred list.
Oh, I don't know this story.
Yeah, this is an exclusive.
Okay.
This is an exclusive. I said, dude, I don't know. And he's a dear friend, but can you be trusted? He goes, I promise you can trust me. I want to do something. I've got something planned for the 20th anniversary party. So I said, okay, you know what? I'll send it to you. I thought he was going to make some sort of poster or something. He made T-shirts, and he did it like an ACL, like festival lineup shirt with all of these silly band names. He did give us one. I actually gave mine to Travis because I wanted to read it. I wanted to read it all day. Every time I read it, I would find a new band name, and it would just make me crack up. Now that exclusive band shirt has been reprinted. It has been customized for our Rod Ryan Show audience. And now if you are one of these people that find the band names hilarious,
yeah,
you should go buy that shirt
Okay.
because it's the gift that keeps giving.
Crystal said, of course, I was walking to my car. I caught the tail end of that announcement about the shirts. Does it have all the fake band names that you've been talking about, that you've been keeping a list of? Is Gary Busey farted on there?
It sure is.
Yeah.
You
It
bet your
sure
ass
It
is.
is. Crystal from Clear Lake. Elias says he's the one that, after it was said on the air, Eli said, I'm the one that suggested Wayne Newton's monkey to
There
be
you
added
go.
to the list because
Iconic.
there was some we had a discussion about Wayne Newton. Wayne Newton had a monkey.
Yeah.
And so Wayne Newton's monkey is on there. Itchy Pickle, of course, is the headliner. But this phony festival T-shirt is available for a limited time. And of course, it's all for charity. It's in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Along with that, really, I'm telling you, this is a next level nice hoodie.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a really nice hoodie. All the money is going to MD Anderson. Okay. What else?
It's a good time to drop some new merch. Great
Yeah.
time to drop some new merch. Also, Taylor Swift is going to play New Orleans this weekend. A local woman put up a Halloween lawn display featuring Terror Swift and her Eras tour, her I don't know, her SC or her sci-fi Eras tour. I don't know. But it's very fun to go and look at the Terror Swift lawn display. Also, some bad Taylor Swift news. There's a Taylor Swift themed cruise, and a 66-year-old woman either fell or jumped overboard. So the search was called off yesterday, and there aren't a lot of new developments, but that's all on a blog page if you want to go look that up.
All right.
Also, Goldfish making a shocking name change to appeal to Gen Z snackers. It's headlining the food blog page. Goldfish is changing its name to Chilean sea bass. I'm not making this stuff up. It's headlining the food blog page on Links and Guests. Go check it out. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, they want, to adults feel good about eating goldfish. Goldfish are associated now with little kids, really young children, And London loves goldfish for little kids. So if you don't want to be caught eating a little kid's snack, how about snacking on some Chilean sea bass crackers?
There you go.
Nah.
There you go.
Same cracker, same shape, same everything.
Very silly. Very silly.
We're going to do song clips coming up,
Okay.
but let's do a giveaway.
I have a 4-pack of tickets to the Texas Renaissance Festival. It's open now on weekends through December 1st. This is all courtesy of Joe Myers Toyota because they love the Ren Fest.
They do, man. All right. Huzzah to caller number 10. 713-212-1065. 5945. You have our number on speed dial, don't you already? All right, good luck. And then we'll talk what we're doing on Throwback Thursday after Finger 11, Paralyzer, 94.5, The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Finger 11's Paralyzer. Throwback Thursday. Lots for you to do on Links and Guests. A lot of interaction going on. I'll talk about all the stuff coming up, but I do want to give away these tickets. Thank you. I told you guys, and she even said it herself, Tessa, no one loves the Renaissance Festival more than my friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. If you go over there and take a test drive during the Ren Fest, they'll give you a free pair of passes just for taking a test drive. They gave us 4 packs to give to you all week. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Veronica.
You're caller 10. What up?
Woo! What's up?
I'm not even going to make you take a test drive. I'm just going to give you a 4-pack of tickets to the Texas Renaissance Festival, okay?
Dope. Thank you so much.
You guys say huzzah, right?
You have to say huzzah.
Huzzah.
Yeah.
So good.
I like that one. All right, Veronica, where are you from?
I'm from Slaney.
I'm going to put you in the winner's circle. I'm also, I'm going to let you, well, provided you do the right thing here. Eagle Eye Cherry, Save Tonight, White Stripes, or Saliva, Your Disease.
Oh, my God.
The White Stripe song is Dead Leaves and the Dirty Ground. What's your vote?
Saliva, all day.
Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. That's the first time I think most of us heard Saliva was that song, Your Disease. All right, I'm going to put your vote in for that, and then I'm going to see where we're at. There's her vote, and okay, things have moved. Hey, congratulations on those tickets. Have a great time at the Ren Fest.
Thank you.
All right, have a great time. So she voted. Let's do song clips. Yeah. The record label, I forgot what label they were on at the time, but they sent me this brand new band and they said, dude, this is going to be huge. Your radio station in New Orleans, you have to play this, Rod. That's what they do. You know, the record people, they're like salespeople.
Yeah.
They call you up and they're like, hey, I want to play you a new song, or I sent you a new song. Let's listen to it together.
Okay.
And I immediately said, oh, that was Veronica. I'm sending Veronica over to Chile. And I immediately, I loved it from the first time I heard it. And I still love it to this day. This is Josie Scott, the original singer. It's Your Disease. It's in third place. What? That was it. That part of the song right there, the chorus. Does it sound old to you?
No.
I don't think it has a dated sound to it.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, the style of singing is different, but yeah, I don't think it sounds dated to me. Alex loves all things Jack White.
Yes.
Loves them. I don't think there's ever been a Jack White or a White Stripe song that you didn't try to champion.
I don't think this will win, but
It's a good one.
I will be voting for it.
It's a good one. Dead Leaves and The Dirt Ground. It's in second place.
It's early.
There's some White Stripes to me that it's like, okay, I know you're weird. I know you have different chord patterns and you don't care what your guitar sounds like sometimes. I guess it's really good. Some stuff is offensive to me. Like, offensive meaning, it hits me wrong. I don't like the sound of it. This is a really good White Stripe song.
I always feel like there's like 3 or 4 songs every album that he just gets on it and he's like, I'm going to just write like a kid's song and then turn it into just like a garage rock.
And it's a mess. And it could be just a guitar mess. I
I
know he's
bought a cat.
Yes.
And then it's just like, throw a guitar solo and you're good.
I do like this. It's in second place right now. Leading? Are you kidding me? Listen, I know it started out as one of our songs, and then it kind of became a huge pop hit. Are you guys familiar with Eagle Eye Cherry?
This is like
I'm
my
familiar with
karaoke
this.
song.
This is a dated sounding song.
This song
this
sounds
sound-
this sounds dated?
old.
It sounds like 1995.
I gotta admit, it's
This
a
out?
song to me. It's almost too poppy for the format to me. This is like I don't know. Like they play this in HEB now. You know.
What year did it come out, Rod?
Save Tonight came out in 97.
97, nailed it.
What?
Nailed it.
97.
Yep. But this is like 95 to 99. This is like right at where this kind of music was.
It's a great song.
It's
No,
it's
I'm
one
not
of my
knocking
favorites.
it one bit. It rocks.
Do you guys know his sister? Mm-mm. Nana Cherry?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I did not know that was his sister.
Who's that? Who's that?
She had to crawl for him to walk.
I'm not familiar.
This
You know
was
who this is, Alec?
I'm familiar with it.
This
but
was
I
a-
remember her.
this was a huge MTV song.
Yes.
This is probably a couple
What's this song called?
Buffalo Stance, and it's a couple years earlier. She was a star before he was.
So they're well connected.
Yeah,
They're like crimped hair.
their dad was some jazzy.
He had to be.
Yeah.
My dad was
I
Cat
remember this is a
Stevens.
black and white video, was it not?
Oh,
The
I don't
music
remember
video?
that.
The Save Tonight video, I'm pretty sure, is
Well,
in
when
black
you go
and white.
vote, you'll be able to see the
There you
music
go.
videos.
Eagle Eye Cherry in the lead. In
This
the
song
lead.
rocks.
It's a good. I don't know if it rocks.
It's the
but
first-
it's a great song.
and
It's like that one headlight song where it's like,
Yep.
all right, I'm not gonna pick this, but when it comes on, I'm down.
I'm gonna listen to it.
I mean, if you're drinking and this comes on in a bar,
Oh, dude!
Like,
This
everyone's-
hits, when I perform this
Yeah.
karaoke, it goes nuts.
you
the
level
crowd
the place.
goes off.
All right. It's in the lead right now. You vote on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, and this is the first time that Eagle Eye Cherry has ever been in Throwback Thursday. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Boy, a lot of votes came pouring in. It's still a three-horse race when it comes to Throwback Thursday today. There's just a lot of activity on the website today. A lot of people taking a look at that new merchandise in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. The Dream Festival with all the silly band names. That is a t-shirt now. And then that hoodie is, you just got to take my word for it. I didn't cheap out on that hoodie. I went with the nicer one, which means I make less money on it, but I wanted you to have a good product. It's a 20-year anniversary hoodie. It means a lot to me. That logo means a lot. Celebrating 20 years. You guys listening to this show for so long. I wanted it to be on a really good quality hoodie, and I want you to keep it forever. And I'm going to order a couple of them. So, yeah, it's a really, really nice piece of clothing. So you can check that out on Links and Guests today. Alex, you have some sort of a camping trip that I feel like annually you go on. And is it just the boys?
Just the boys, yeah.
Yes. Now, you've been with Emma for so long. I can't imagine. Did this predate you guys dating? No, it was created while you were with her.
After we got out of college.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've always been jealous of, I have married friends that it just came with the package. When you got with that dude, he already had something established with his boys on X weekend that it was just unbreakable.
I do have that. It's called NFL season.
And like every Sunday,
I have that.
20 weeks.
I need you to block out every Sunday.
Every Sunday, you know what you're getting involved in.
Saturdays.
You know what kind of animal
Occasionally Thursdays.
I am.
Thursdays.
I have some friends that have some golf weekends that are predating dating
what
their
they do.
girl, dating or being with their now wife. And it's just, as long as you have it built in, it really can never be a question.
This is who I am.
I never had anything like that set up.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Guys, set that up.
Before you get...
Yeah.
Before you get with somebody, come up with a dude. Girls, come up with a girls' weekend that is just, no matter what happens, that is locked in.
Yeah.
I was
feel
thinking...
like dudes are just not good about scheduling stuff. Like girls will be like,
Oh,
hey,
dude.
let's go to Miami in like 6 weeks. Like, do y'all want, like, I'm free then. And like
Yeah.
girls will plan that and guys are like, I will not remember this. Every November we go and we do
Yeah.
golf.
You got to have that one person that's like the organizer,
Yes.
in the
Type
group.
A. Yeah.
So I never had that set up, and I'm jealous of people that have these things that are going on for years and years and years. Nothing like this. The BBC just did a big write-up. Have you seen that group of guys in England that get together for happy hour? This story's everywhere. I have it on 3 Things You Must See today. They meet up for drinks every Thursday. They've been doing it
I love that.
since 1968. The same group of fellas in the pub. These guys are in their 80s now.
Longer than you've been alive.
Yes.
That, Rod.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
They say that maybe they missed 25 Thursdays in the 56 years. Think about things that land on a Thursday, okay? Christmas is on the 25th, but it's not unique to the day that it lands on, okay? So Christmas lands on plenty of Thursdays. Thanksgiving, which, okay, they're in England, so that they're not really celebrating our Thanksgiving, but things happen on Thursdays that just birth. I'm sure these guys have kids and grandkids.
Oh, yeah.
They say they've maybe
Raised
missed
there.
25 in 56 years. They said they used to joke and they used to talk soccer and sex, but now it's prostates and pensions. A group of guys sitting at a table. You can see the young man photo and the old man photo, and they're going to the same place for all these years. I absolutely love this story today.
It's like a real life Cheers.
It's kind of like the dudes that go to every Super Bowl. That's the only other thing I can liken this to. They started going to the very first Super Bowl, and like one of the guys died, but there's this group of guys. They must have had money early on in their lives.
You gotta be billionaires.
There's like 4 or 5 guys that have been
Oh,
to
yeah.
every single Super Bowl, and the NFL does stories on them every year.
Right.
It's like, where are those guys?
They
You know what I
probably
mean?
get like comped now, right?
I don't
like,
know.
The NFL like used them as, maybe it was a MasterCard commercial. But like you would have think
Maybe.
that like they're like, here's a couple of them you can get to free.
Well, you know, that commissioner is so nice that he probably does take care of them.
That's true.
All right. Headlining 3 things you must see today. Guys, lock in a weekend forever.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. Going out and building America's newest 5G network. They want you on it. So what they're going to do is make it easier than ever to make the switch. How about getting a free Galaxy A25 5G phone when you make the switch to America's newest 5G network with Boost Mobile? Or you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 a month. Head to your local Boost mobile store today. They're everywhere. Make the switch. It's easy. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about finding your dream home and getting to move into that dream home right away, even when you have a home you're currently in. There's no waiting to sell your old place first. That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program allows you to do. You buy your new home now. You sell the old one later? Yes, you can, on your timeline. Now we're talking no showings. We're talking no double moves. Plus, Orchard helps you sell for more with price-boosting upgrades with no upfront cost. Buy before you sell. Get top dollar with Orchard. Visit orchard.com for your free home valuation. It's easy. That's orchard.com.
The Southwest Freeway northbound at Beechnut is still at a huge delay due to a major accident. Police have opened up a right lane, but it's over an hour delay as that traffic continues to build up. Take alternate 90 to get you around that mess, get you through that mess. Over on the southeast side, 610 South Loop eastbound at Lawndale, there's another accident reported there. That one's at a 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz Stained. Yeah, that show is tonight. We have tickets for you in the pit. Breaking Benjamin and Daughtry also on that bill. Tickets are still available for that show at Ticketmaster, but we have pit tickets, and Chili put those on Know the Show. Son of a bitch. 2 days in a row. He's got you waiting for the whole show to get those pit passes. The man's in control of the tickets. What are you going to do? He put Jerry Cantrell tickets at $820. That means the winner of Read My Lips is going to win those. Continue to send me those word suggestions. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. And right now we have Tessa with Houston's headlines.
4 astronauts are on their way back to Earth after undocking from the International Space Station. 3 Americans and 1 Russian were scheduled to return over 2 weeks ago, but had to wait out weather delays caused by Hurricane Milton. In total, they've spent over 200 days on the International Space Station. The SpaceX Dragon capsule is scheduled to splash down early Friday morning off the coast of Florida.
There's so much space going on. I get confused. Was there another group that is stranded and we thought they weren't going to get out of there until
What?
February? Are these the February people that are leaving earlier than expected?
No, I think these are different people.
We've got people stuck in space all over the place?
There's another group stranded?
Yeah, I think there's two more.
What? I'm not trying to put you on
and I'm not trying to act like I know where every astronaut in space is located.
My go-to for that info, so
I cannot keep all this space stuff.
I don't have ankle monitors on the astronauts.
Okay.
I know that these four
I'm gonna see if I
were
can
there
find
for
an app
200
for
days.
AOL for that.
Well,
and so I know that these ones were scheduled back during Hurricane Milton's.
all right. Well, the old saying, till they all come home.
We lost some really good men out there.
Everybody in space, till they all come home. Just get them all back. Just hop on this one. Can't that thing just fly over to the other
I
guys?
got a
Jets up there.
space Uber.
Just zip on over.
Do a zip line.
All right,
Alto?
let's pay our respects.
Alto space.
Can Alto get up there?
Doesn't spell like those other space
What else?
Ubers. The oldest person in the United States has died, and she was right here. She lived right here in Houston. Elizabeth Francis died Tuesday at the age of 115 years old. She's 115. The database, which keeps track of the world's oldest people, say she was born in Louisiana during the Taft administration. She was born in 1909. She's lived through 2 world wars and 20 U.S. presidents. Dodgers star Shohei Ohtani made history last month when he became the first major league player to hit 50 home runs and steal 50 bases in a single season. And the ball from his record-breaking 50th home run hit the auction block and broke another record. It sold for $4.392 million, which is now the most paid for baseball or any sports ball. The previous record was held by Mark McGwire's 70th home run ball from 1998. That sold for $3 million. Liam Neeson has threatened to retire from action movies before, but this time he means it, supposedly. He says, I'm 72 years old. It has to stop at some stage, and you can't fool audiences. I don't want my stunt double to be fighting my fight scenes for me. So he doesn't have an exact exit date in mind, but he says maybe the end of next year. I think that's it. But first, you got to watch his latest action flick. It's called Absolution, and it hits theaters November 1st. Gene Simmons is apparently not a fan of Flea. In an interview with Guitar World, Simmons said that the Red Hot Chili Peppers bass player wasn't memorable to him.
Was he just caught on a bad day?
Like, what's his
Gene,
deal?
that's the instrument that you play, okay? And the person you're talking about is so far superior to your skills. Now, Gene is an underrated bass player. He's very good. He's a good musician.
Okay.
He doesn't have to flex on those Kiss songs, but he can. I know he's a good bass player. But Flea is an exceptional musician. I can't even imagine why you would attack. All 3 of those musicians, minus the singer, are like some of the best musicians in rock.
I think it's the classic tale.
They're untouchable.
You're jealous of someone. You feel a natural inferiority, and it comes out. It manifests as an interview like this.
If you want to say that Nikki Sixx from Motley Crue sucks on the bass, all day, but not Flea.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah. So you can go read his full statement on the music blog page. No word on what Flea thinks of Kiss. Those are Houston's headlines.
I mean, I don't think Flea cares, but
No, he knows he's the best at his job.
he's like one of the best bass players out there.
Literally.
Is that
He
that
probably
Don
laughs.
Draper meme? I don't think about you at all.
Oh, yeah. There you go. All right, what do you got over there?
Rockets fell to the Hornets 110 to 105 last night in their season opener. They just let it get away from them in the fourth quarter. They were very close to pulling it off. Jalen Green had 28 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. Rockets are going to have a day off today before they play the Grizzlies tomorrow night at Toyota Center. On Thursday Night Football, Matt Stafford and the Los Angeles Rams host Justin Jefferson and the Minnesota Vikings. Vikings are 3-point favorites in this game. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
That major accident is still affecting your commute on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Beach Nut. Take Alt 90 as an alternate if you're trying to head northbound. An accident has cleared on the South Loop eastbound at Lawndale. There's still about a 15-minute delay. And then an accident just reported on the west side, I-10 eastbound after Derry Ashford. There's traffic from Barker Cypress. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Breaking Benjamin. Again, tonight, Stained, Daughtry. Tickets still remain through Ticketmaster locations. We have tickets in the pit. Chili put those on Know the Show. You're going to have to wait till the end of the program to get those. Have a great time tonight at that show as we're talking about winding down now. And boy, they've been going out. Last night and the night before, 2 sold out back-to-back Post Malone shows. Korn was sold out on Sunday. I mean, they have been jamming out there. I mean, talk about like going out of the season strong. That is huge. This one, I'm surprised there are still tickets available. Sunny skies today, no rain, high of 87. Alex's little boyfriend thinks it's funny to email me every day talking about Josh Tree.
He's a listener to the show.
No, he's your little minion.
He's interacting with the show.
He's your minion.
Easy on him.
He's your boyfriend. He is your
I do love
Jerome.
him. He's amazing. He's a fantastic human being.
You are Morris Day. He is Jerome holding your mirror as you're looking at yourself.
He's actually done that before, but yes.
Stop me when I tell a lie. He holds the mirror for you.
He has held a mirror
Okay.
before, not all the time.
Every day he's sending me that brother floating in the mirror from Salem's Lot.
Ew.
He does it every year, leading up to Halloween. Every day I can open up a picture and there's that scary ass little brother, and I hate it every single time.
Okay, that's really funny.
So I got to deal with that on the reg. And then he also sent me this. He said, I wish we had a poll today about how many listeners like bologna. I am not a millionaire that is above eating bologna. That's what he says in his email.
Okay.
So I think it sounds, the way that he wrote that, it sounds like he's a millionaire and not above eating bologna. That's how I read that.
That's what I thought.
Oh, okay.
That's what I read that as. It is National Bologna Day. Oddly enough and dumbly enough, it's National Food Day. Come on, guys.
All right. Well, make
Just
sure you guys get some
is
food.
food.
Make sure you guys get some food in your systems today.
Celebrate by eating.
3 cheers for food, everyone. Hip,
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 hooray.
hooray.
It is Bologna Day today.
I've never been a fan of the bologna.
Okay.
Never been a fan.
It was a huge part of me growing up.
Pac-Man sandwiches.
But
dude.
you're a sandwich gal
I love sandwiches.
and never bologna, huh?
I know. If there's a bologna,
You just didn't have it?
It would be such a disappointment if there were sandwiches like my dad, when we drove to Mexico one time to visit his family, he's like, we have sandwiches in the cooler. And I went and I'm like, these are all bologna.
Yeah, bologna was,
I'm not eating these.
It's the everyman's food.
it was the lowest lunch meat.
It doesn't matter.
Even my grandma, like frying it up, it would smell
Okay.
so good.
Now let's talk
and
about-
I still really didn't love it.
Let's talk about grandma jazzing it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Bologna was served 4 ways growing up. 4 different ways. There's the classic bologna sandwich on the bread.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
interested.
That's just a bologna sandwich. Boom. Field trip. You open it up like, oh, what do I got? It's bologna.
Exactly.
There was a bologna that had cheese incorporated.
Most disappointing sandwich meat.
There was a bologna that had cheese incorporated into the bologna.
Like, what is that?
Cheese.
Even grosser.
Like cheese
even
filled
more
bologna?
gross.
There was cheese
Or
in
olives,
the bologna.
or olives in it. Ugh.
Oh my God. You're just adding olive loaf.
Gross.
Amazing.
Gross.
Olive loaf was unbelievable.
Can't, guys.
Sliced?
Can't do
okay.
it.
So now I lost count how many ways we had bologna.
Texture.
There was the classic bologna sandwich. There was the bologna that had the cheese incorporated into it. That was for a special occasion. That was when
That was for
Dad
holidays
Dad
only.
must have got a bonus.
Must be Christmas Day.
Olive loaf that had olives incorporated into the bologna as well.
Didn't know that existed.
Okay, now let's get to the grandma jazzing it up. There was just fried bologna. You would just take the slices of bologna and you'd put it in the pan and you would fry it up and you'd put it on a bun. We called it a bun. It was a roll. And you would eat it that way. You'd put a little mustard and ketchup on it.
Like country club style.
Yeah. Then there was, my mom would cut bologna into small little strips, put it in a pan, and douse it with ketchup. And it was hot ketchuped bologna. We ate that quite regularly at our house. And then there was the ultimate, which my grandma called the Polish hamburger. You know, you made jokes about the Polish. We were Polish, so you could make a joke. And a Polish hamburger was, you didn't know how to make a hamburger. And it was just a cheap way out. You would buy a hunk of bologna. You wouldn't get the the butcher wouldn't slice it. And you would slice your own. You would in the
Just like
fry
a big tube.
a tube of bologna,
Okay.
right? But you just buy like a hunk of it, and you would cut maybe something about a ½ inch thick. You'd put it in the frying pan, and you would cook it like a hamburger. You would just heat the bologna and put it on a roll, a bun, and eat it that way.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad you did
Bologna
that.
was huge.
My dad used to do Pac-Man sandwiches. I'm pretty sure I've told this story before, but
Please.
you would just
I love it.
you fry the bologna, you cut a little slit for the mouth, and you cut a little slit for the eye, and it's like, look, it's a Pac-Man. And my brother and I thought that was really cool.
You
Like,
did
when
it.
my dad would watch us when my mom was gone, it was like, cool, we're having Pac-Man sandwiches on Saturdays. This is what's up.
So my
We thought
dad
it was the funnest thing ever.
grabbed
It is
me
the
by
funnest
my
thing ever.
face and said, "You're gonna eat this," and forcibly tried to make me
Slapped
eat the bologna.
you with the
it's
bologna.
like we both have our memories with our dads.
Speaking
It's
of
so
your
nice.
face, you just reminded me. Bologna was such a low-end meat that's what they would offer up for free to the little kids that were forced to go grocery shopping with their parents.
Right.
You'd always go by the butcher area, and that
Dogs
guy,
and kids, they
that
give
guy
those
was
bologna.
so
Dogs
quick
and kids.
to give you a piece of rolled up bologna in a piece of parchment paper, and then you could eat the bologna when your mom was shopping. So now this is how small we are. You got Randy Ryan that's in the cart. I don't know where my sister is during any of this, but I'm cruising around underneath the cart in that bottom row where you put your cases of beer.
pretty sick.
So I'm cruising around in there.
Sick.
I'm taking the bologna and I'm biting out holes where the eyes would be, and then I'm biting out a hole where the nose would be. My mom is pushing around two kids with bologna faces.
Get it, Tessa?
Like,
I
It's a
do get
mask.
it.
It looks a little like Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
The way
And
you must have smelled
Massacre.
as a little boy.
did not even think of it at all.
Stinky little boy.
There's two kids now that are being pushed in a cart. As long as they're not killing each other, my mom doesn't
Let
care.
'em. Let
There
'em.
are two kids with
Let 'em.
bologna faces being pushed around the grocery store.
Yeah.
Bologna faces are better than bloody faces. That's what I always say.
Absolutely. Bologna face. I was a bologna face kid. I was a bologna face.
Nothing wrong with that. You turned out just fine.
I got a nice round head. It fit the bologna perfectly.
There you go.
Yeah, it was
You do
perfect.
have a face
I'm
for
happy you
bologna.
love it.
Happy Bologna Day, everybody. It's kind of made a bit of a comeback at some of these bars that have turned up. They're repurposing. There's a renaissance in Buffalo going on, and there's all of these old factories are now like cool bars and stuff, and it's right around where the Sabres play.
Okay.
It's a real industrial area, and
Okay.
they've turned a lot of breweries and all that stuff. The bologna sandwich is on the menu now. A fried bologna sandwich is on the menu at a lot of these places because
like
so
the
many
cheapest
of us,
option?
because so many of us grew up with them, you know, and it hits too, man. It's awesome.
An elevated bologna sandwich.
Yeah, it's probably some brioche bun that we didn't have, and it, you know,
Like
it's
some
probably
aioli mayo.
yeah, some
you
kind
know?
of organic onions,
We gotta
whatever.
make it $15 somehow.
I'm
Yeah, yeah,
still
yeah.
not gonna like it.
Yeah, the mustard on there is worth more than the meat.
Dijon.
Yeah.
Grain, whole ground stone
All right, well,
ground.
thanks, Jerome, for the bologna talk today. I am not above eating a bologna sandwich. I haven't had one
No
in
one
a while.
should be.
I am.
I made some fried bologna.
would be.
You know what? I did. It wasn't even 2 years ago. I made some fried bolognas for. It was a guy's night. We were going out, and I made fried bologna sandwiches for everybody. No one has ever had one, and they all lost their mind.
Yeah, dude. Dudes rock, man.
Killer.
Dudes are simple.
Hell
Killer.
yeah, dude. Eat that crap.
Quick break. We're gonna get ready. Read My Lips is coming up. Hey, it's old Baloney Face talking about Boost Mobile, America's newest 5G network. They made it easier than ever to make the switch right now. You can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone when you make that switch. If you need to hook up all the little Baloney Faces in your family with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 a month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Hammers. We're so lucky to have them right here. Jim Adler, Bill Adler, fighting the greedy insurance companies day in, day out for you, the injured. You want to get it right. If you are ever, and we hope you're not, if you're ever involved in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, You call the Texas Hammers because you want to get it right. And I say get it right. You're always going to get it right when you call Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer. Fighting hard to turn an insulting deal into a fair deal. You call 713-777-4000. You call any day. You call any time. You can call right now. You'll get a free case evaluation, 713-777-4000. It's Hammer time. They're waiting. Well, don't really have a traffic girl right now.
For it.
Oh, you got something?
Hold on.
I think she just saw a squirrel and ran off.
Yeah, so we got an accident with 2 right lanes blocked on I-10 and the Katy Freeway after Derry Ashford. We also have a major accident with a roadway reduced to 1 lane on I-69 Southwest northbound at Beach Nut, and stop traffic on US 69 southbound between Quitman and Liberty.
Jeez.
That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Someone's coming for your job.
Free iHeart app and search Dudes on Dudes to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I mean, missed the traffic. She's still not back.
I've checked my phone because sometimes she forgets her card and like goes to the bathroom and then can't get back in.
Did she
but
lock herself out of the
She
building?
has not texted me.
Is her
I
phone?
don't see her phone, so she would have her phone on her. She might have got cliffed.
So our gal that usually holds down the traffic is the same person that helps us out with what's trending
Oh, do you want me to do trending? I'll just go off of Twitter.
and just
I got
nowhere
this.
to be found. I mean, just not here. Did she leave?
Did you say something?
I didn't say
thought-
anything.
Was it the Baloney talk? Was she that disgusted by Baloney that she stormed out?
I mean, I understand not everybody. Baloney's not everybody's thing, but I don't think it's like walk out of work.
I'm not going to quit my job over it.
Yeah, I don't think you walk out of work out of baloney conversation. I think you just like, yeah, you know what? We could have talked about, maybe some hams or some salamis just to mix it up a little bit. It was exclusively baloney talk. It is Baloney Day. It's National Food Day. I know that the Rod Ryan Show Care Store is trending this morning, and a lot just because so many of you are looking at those new shirts. And I got to thank Mundo, and I've got to thank Victor for coming through with those. Raymundo even said, he goes, I hope the shirts are selling well. I bought 3 myself yesterday. He's the creator of the shirt, him and Victor. But he went and bought 3 yesterday. He goes, I'm so happy y'all love them. I've been having this idea for 10 years. I'm glad I finally pulled the trigger. And Victor is the one that brought them to life. So the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store is trending. And then just like that, poof, she appears. Hi, everything okay?
Yeah, everything's good. I'm sorry.
What?
With all the sandwich talk, I got hungry, and the deli, they don't know we're in a break, and I'm not going to rush them, but it was a whole thing.
Do you get hungry during Houston Life ever?
Yeah, we have food on the show and drinks.
You just have food there?
It's still, yeah.
But do you ever like wander off and not make it back for a segment?
I have before, yeah.
What happens?
I didn't wander off. I was late for the news hit. I'm just not there.
Okay.
I'm like, there's no one there.
Well,
Thank you for asking about Houston Life.
we're trending right now.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you have anything else?
I do. So you did the shirts. We kind of talked about the McDonald's Quarter Pounder having an E. coli outbreak. They're saying it's the slivered onions. They're blaming the slivered onions on
Always
the
the
source.
onions.
I know, but it got 50 people sick, and McDonald's has pulled the sliced onion and beef patties for those affected areas. But CDC officials saying that the number of illnesses will rise in the coming days. So kind of a bummer. McDonald's stock taking a tank because of that. But McDonald's isn't going anywhere, so maybe you should buy it. We've talked about the daylight saving scaries. Daylight saving time is ending next week. 2 in 5 people will be going through the daylight saving scaries. We are, I guess, going to be our biggest issue. We're going to be without daylight. Okay, we're lacking daylight. We're going to be very upset about that.
Save
That's
it then.
Another, we should save it. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back. Here we go. It's time to read my lips. Now you got a game coming up. I can't have you rolling out. You're
Yeah, I
playing
need
a
to
game.
eat so I can have energy to win.
I need you here for the game. You got your food?
Yeah, no, I'm going to be
Oh,
here.
good. Okay. Alex taking on Tessa. a well-fed Tessa by the time the game comes around.
That's right.
Okay? So she will not be playing on an empty stomach today. If you can woof that down in 3 minutes.
Oh, I could do it.
713-212-5945. They're playing for Jerry Cantrell. Well, they're playing to win you Jerry Cantrell tickets. You want in on Read My Lips? Call the timekeeper now. Yeah, still my favorite song on the radio. It's brand new from Linkin Park, The Emptiness Machine. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. White Stripes in the lead. I like it. I really, really like all three songs. And it's not that I love the Eagle Eye Cherry song so much. I did suggest it. Wizard said, wow, it's real poppy, but let's try it. I like that a song's making its debut on Throwback Thursday. For as many years as we've been doing this, still uncovering a few gems that make sense. It's a three-song fight, though, so we're not ready to declare even close to a runaway winner yet. We have an hour until that winning song is played. Hey, Chili.
What's up, Saliva?
How are you?
Saliva.
Yeah, that's your jam.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one. Do you remember when it came out?
No.
I was blown away. I loved it so much, and it was one of those. It's hard because when you hear a song and you've been hearing it for so many years, it's not that you don't like it, but it doesn't have that crazy specialness. That song, when it was played, I remember the phones lighting up. What that meant was people were calling, what is this? Like it was a big reactionary song. It just didn't, it sounded a little different, you know?
Yeah, I saw the video on MTV for the first time. That's how I was like, ooh. And it's a pretty crazy video.
That song, people were calling and calling and calling. They didn't have the internet back then to go look it up, or nobody had created Shazam yet. So they were asking us, "What is this song you're playing?" I love it. I love this song. Chili, just timekeeping today, huh?
Yes, sir.
Just keeping time. It's time to read my lips. There used to be words to this song. I got to find it. There's that guy that wrote the words. They were actually pretty good. I felt like we never really fully embraced doing the full song here. Scott, good morning.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you today?
I'm good.
Who's playing for you?
Tessa.
Team Tessa.
Let's do this.
Did you get that food down?
Some of it.
Okay.
Thanks for the checking on it.
Travis, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rob.
You're on Team Alex this morning.
Yes, sir. Had to take him because Tessa might have an upset stomach after that food.
Yeah, depending on how fast she ate,
It wasn't bologna, so I'm going to be good.
You gotta wait 10 minutes
It
before
was
putting it
good.
in my lips.
It was good.
That's what we were predicting. We thought that you thought that maybe the bologna conversation went too long, and you said that's enough of this, and you walked out.
No, it made me hungry for
Gotcha.
something not bologna.
Okay. Who's the returning champion?
I won last time.
So who goes first?
Alex, do you want to go first?
I feel like you're gonna make me go first anyway, so I will
Do you
go
want
first.
me to go first?
I will. Go
What would you answer the question? Would you like to go first?
I will go first.
Here you go.
All right, here we go. Alex is going to change out the headphones. Hi, Chili.
How you doing?
Nothing's changed as far as timekeeping.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Time still the same.
After I say the words, 20 seconds.
It might go back.
A lot of great words that were sent in by you guys today, so thank you very much for that. Alex is making his preparations now.
Hold on, let me test this.
Changing out the headphones. How did you get a bell?
I got my ways.
Now the twins both have a bell. That's not good. Okay, shuffling.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Shuffling the words.
Do it. Make sure it's
All right,
good.
Everybody sees me shuffling. Okay, here we go. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Here we go. Blake. Jingle Blake.
Oh,
How about that,
boy.
Jingle Blake?
Here we
Jingle
go.
Blake.
Pickle flush.
Bigger fish.
Pickle flush. Pickle flush.
Peter flush.
Pickle flush.
Beer flush.
Pickle flush.
Barely flush.
Pickle flush. Pickle flush.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pickle flush. He said it on the air.
It's his word. It's his word.
Thanks a lot, Jingle Blake.
What were the 3 P's that you can flush?
Pee, poo, and paper.
Yep. And Alex said pickles should be on that list.
Your thing.
No flushing pickles. No flushing pickles.
He looks bothered already.
He is so upset.
Already?
Yeah.
It's one word.
Dude, you did it.
I didn't do it.
Jingle Blake did it.
God damn it, Jingle Blake. I got to work with this guy. Sierra sent this one in.
Sierra.
Automatic.
Thumbs up. Yeah. Phony festival.
Phony what?
Festival. Phony.
Phony festival?
Phony festival.
Yeah.
Did we talk about that?
Yeah, the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store has been trending all morning.
Oh, yeah.
Our t-shirt today is a phony festival with all the phony band names, headlined by Itchy Pickle.
Perfect.
Phony festival was mentioned.
Good word, Sierra. Good word
Yeah.
combo.
Thank you, Sierra.
Yeah. Go back to
The stuff does not have to be said on the air, Chili, for me to use the word.
true.
It doesn't. I mean,
But our mind automatically goes to something that we
Right.
said on the show. That's why it makes it so hard.
but Alex said pickle flush and you didn't get it.
Yeah.
You know? So I never know with you guys. I never know what they're doing. I never know what they're doing. Chris Daughtry, he's been on the air all week with us, you know, and then he's playing tonight, opening up for Stained and Breaking Benjamin.
and he still
This
has time.
this is my
Similar.
favorite Chris Daughtry who listens to us. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Ham slap.
Ham slap.
Oh,
We got 2.
Slapping the ham.
Who was I slapping the ham to? Oh, Cheryl Teagues. The when I got the Sports Illustrated.
Yeah.
In the mail.
Wasn't she married to
Don Teagues.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I just made that up.
I thought it was the guy from Kiss, the bassist. I was talking trash about Flea.
Gene Simmons?
Yeah.
No.
His wife was on Playboy.
Sharon
T, right? No, Sharon.
I'll think of it.
Yeah.
It's Sharon Stone.
No.
You're thinking of
Shannon Tweed.
Oh, okay. That's what it was.
Shannon Tweed. Did he ever marry her?
Well, they were going.
Yeah,
they have
he did end
kids
up doing
together,
it.
so.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Shuffled. Here comes Tessa's words. Alex got 2. You need 2 to tie. Alexis sent this one in. Thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Clam jam.
Clam shame?
Clam jam.
Nip clamp?
Clam jam.
Clam sham?
Clam jam. Clam jam.
Glam sham?
Clam jam.
Glam shaman?
Clam jam. She was
I
close.
have no idea what you said.
The clam shame.
You were all over it.
Clam jam.
Clam jam.
Clam jam.
You know the difference between clam jelly and clam jam? Never
Thanks
mind.
a lot.
I can't.
Who submitted that, Jim?
Once made with a. Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Jeez.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. This one I LOL'd when he sent it in. He's still friend off. Eli sent this one in. This one's funny. Thumbs up.
Sure, thumbs up.
Needs this.
She needs this to win.
Needs this to stay in the game.
Yeah, I mean, actually.
All right, here we go. I think it's a hard one. Ron Spear.
Say it again.
Ron Spear.
Rod Speaker?
Ron Spear.
Rodney Speaker?
Ron Spear.
Rotten Speaker.
Ron Spear.
I have no idea.
Ron Spear.
Rodney Spears.
Is that the game?
Yeah.
That's it.
The food was your downfall.
The food? Yeah. It's a victory meal. Now it's a loser sandwich.
King Arthur had a sword named Excalibur, and he also had
Ron Spear?
a spear named Ron. He had a spear named Ron. Ron Spear.
Way
Ron,
to go, Eli.
Ron the Spear. Travis said he was going with Alex, and that appeared to be the way to go.
Way
Hey,
to go, Travis.
Travis!
Yes.
Good old Ron Spear.
Definitely.
You get to go to Jerry Cantrell. I hope you're happy with yourself. House of Blues.
Definitely
Congratulations.
happy, Seth.
Good. That's all
Thank
that
you.
matters to me is your happiness.
Is this a pro tip? This is for you guys that play the game. Is it a pro tip to tell people that if you want to maybe be successful at Read My Lips, the number one segment to listen to on this show would be fun facts?
Homeroom?
I think,
Yeah.
do fun facts and things that appear in fun facts come up as words more than anything else?
Yeah.
Or just, I mean, I know a lot of it comes from all just the stupid banter on this show, but I
But
feel
you
like
can't
fun
rest
facts.
on that. But you can't
Yeah,
rest on
if you
that
start
because it's
guessing
too
based on
random.
that,
Okay.
you lose.
Yeah.
You come up with
Yeah.
ham titty.
Yeah, you end up on a, a
Wayne-
clam slam or something.
Wayne Newton was next. I don't know how that would have gone over, but that is a reference to the Phony Festival.
Wayne Newton.
Wayne Newton's Monkey is one of the band names.
Ah.
And that's on the back of the T-shirt that we're selling. And then the tiebreaker from Michelle would have been Cheese Please.
Cheese Please.
I don't know how that would have gone over either. But there you go. Alex comes away with a victory.
Okay, before I dig into the rest of this sandwich, let's talk about your money. Let's talk about Primeway Federal Credit Union because I think it's wonderful all the things that they do for the community. There's so many locations in the Houston metro area, and their online application process for really anything you need to do financially is so user-friendly. It's so easy. Right now, they have the best checking account in Houston, and they're calling it that because it offers so many benefits. So it's a high-yield checking account where you earn up to 2% APY. If you're using your debit card a lot, you most likely won't have a monthly fee. So get that. That monthly fee is waived. And then your best checking account comes with cell phone protection, identity and dark web monitoring, roadside assistance, telehealth, dining and shopping rewards. You can redeem and print coupons online, access discounts from your smartphone. And it goes on and on. So what do you need to do? Visit primewayfcu.com today. Sign up for your best checking account and start taking advantage of the benefits. An accident's blocking 2 right lanes, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound after Derry Ashford. There's traffic from Barker Cypress. This is an 18-wheeler involved accident, FYI there. An accident has been cleared on the South Loop eastbound at Lawndale, and another one's cleared on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Beachnet. That one still has a little bit of delay, so there's still some stop and go from Williams Trace. You can still jump on Alt 90 as an alternate route. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, 311 down. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Am I surprised? I guess I'm not surprised. I like the White Stripe song. It's number 1. The White Stripe song is number 1 on Throwback Thursday.
I am very surprised. I didn't think that was going to happen.
Yeah? You voted for it.
I thought it would be at last.
Yeah. Saliva in second place. And then Eagle Eye Cherry, the first time ever on Throwback Thursday, in third place. At one point, it was leading. It's still any song's game. We need your vote. We need you to get on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And then check out the Boobs Rock, the Rod Ryan Show Cares, our online store. We got brand new merchandise in there. The Phony Festival, Tessa, with all the fake band names, starring Itchy Pickle. Seems like they're the headliner on the back of that T-shirt. But it's an old bit that's been happening on this show for almost the full 20 years, and all of those silly band names that we talk about. We're going to go through the list at 9:05.
It's going to just be a really fun shirt for somebody to read while you're like standing in line waiting for something and they have no context
Do you have the list?
Do
Well,
it.
9:05?
Sure.
We'll run through it and we'll kind of give you some context as to the new shirt that's available in the store. And then a beautiful hoodie, a really, really nice hoodie, a 20-year anniversary Rod Ryan Show
Just
hoodie.
take my money, Rod.
Yeah. Sunny today, high of 87. One final time, Houston's headlines, please.
The race to the White House between Kamala Harris and Donald Trump is heating up in the days before the election. Democrat Kamala Harris will rally in Atlanta tonight in a star-studded event, and Republican Donald Trump will be holding rallies out west in Arizona and Nevada. So that's what's going on there. Meanwhile, Amazon says they're getting into the gas game. The e-commerce giant announced that Prime members could now save 10 cents per gallon at the pump. The discount can be redeemed around 7,000 BP, Amoco, and AM/PM stations across the country. Netflix is airing a 2-part documentary called Jerry Springer Fights Camera Action. It premieres on January 7th. Now, it's going to explore how Jerry's show became one of the biggest and most outrageous TV hits of the 90s. And the official synopsis says, behind the entertaining facade lay some darker truths. So we're going to hear from producers, ex-guests. A murkier picture begins to emerge and the destruction it caused. But it's actually too bad Jerry is not here to kind of give his version of it. And, you know, he did die last year of pancreatic cancer. He was a staple as far as, you know, television goes and television hosting goes. It was a new era of television watching because of Jerry Springer.
All right, where are you going next? Because you're freaking me out. You're jumping around on your stories.
Oh, I pushed up the Netflix one. I wanted to talk about the candy wrappers.
Sure. Okay, you want to do the Amazon gas story or skipping that?
I did that.
You did that one already?
Yes.
Okay, so the candy wrappers, this is where you shouldn't flush pickles
Right.
down the toilet.
Right. So since Halloween is 1 week away, I've got a couple of reminders for
There we
you.
go.
You should really try to stay away from Halloween candy. Otherwise, you're just going to have to buy more to hand out trick-or-treaters. So that's like one piece of advice. You know, if you bust in your Halloween candy early, you need to go buy more for the trick-or-treaters. Number 2, if you do get into the candy and you're eating it in secret, like maybe in the bathroom, you cannot flush the wrapper. You'll need another way to dispose of the evidence.
For them to mention this, more than one person is doing this, right?
There's an image online of a sewer being blocked by candy wrappers. So it's so much so that a wastewater official came out and said, hey, I just want to remind everyone, it's only the 3 Ps, guys, pee, poo, and paper.
And
Your
pennies.
candy wrappers are going to clog the sewer drain.
That's where Alex P said, what about pickles? And
Right.
that came
Pickles
up on.
and pennies you can flush.
That's
I've
not
done it. I do
true.
it every day.
If you would have got it on Read My Lips, I would allow it.
It's not true.
I didn't say pennies wrong, so I'm good on that.
I never even thought of doing this. We had to sneak candy. And I just put my hand like way deep in the trash and threw the Reese cup
Like
wrapper.
underneath it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about flushing it.
Just add candy wrappers to your list of things that should not be flushed, okay? As
Okay.
a favor to your local wastewater official. All right, now we can talk about the ABC News special, Liam Payne's Final Days. That's going to be on Hulu today. We've got that full story for you on the music blog page. We also have Zayn Malik, who was formerly of One Direction, announcing the rescheduled tour dates that he canceled after Liam Payne's death. You kind of asked the question, how do they turn this stuff around so quickly? I mean, they do have backlog footage, but it would take a huge team to kind of gather it together and tell the story.
When did we announce his death? Last week? Late last week?
I believe it was last Thursday.
So I'm just going to throw a name out there. Did they turn around a Robin Williams special in a week? I mean, Robin Williams is bigger, right? I mean, I don't know why that just came to my head.
With superstar, like celebrities and stuff like that, is it like, I know they have the obituaries ready to go, but do they just have a bunch of found footage and stuff that's like, well, we've been working on this?
Not on somebody so young. They do that.
Do you already started? Like, have they already started that process maybe?
Listen, they have, okay, I'll give you an example. They have every single thing they need for Jimmy Carter, okay? They could have everything, every tribute
It's ready to go
an hour after the announcement that he passes because they're ready for it, okay? It's going to happen. But somebody like Liam Payne, they don't have that stuff ready to go. You know, there's a ton of file footage on him,
Right.
but it just, I just
That's
don't
probably
remember.
all they've been doing since his passing.
Yeah,
then?
I just don't remember a celebrity that they turned around we're going to do this big expose.
It does seem to be very quick. They do have a catalog. So anytime they interviewed One Direction, anytime they interviewed them, they will have that stuff to pull from. But if you go read the article, it says they have done additional interviews with a social psychologist. They have interviewed One Direction fans. And then there are ABC News contributors who kind of, they interview celebrities and they just have commentary on it. So
Right.
that's other ways to fill in gaps
But there's-
of special.
But that makes sense to me. There's no way anybody in the family is talking about it. There's no way anybody from One Direction that's still alive, they're not saying, I'll come on your show. So it is going to be second and third tier people.
They do have an interview with an X Factor contestant who lived with Liam and the One Direction bandmates when they were filming their show, The X Factor.
And I'm sure the girl that slid him a note in fourth grade is going to be on there too, you know?
I know people
Maybe.
will watch it, though.
Yeah.
That's what they
Those are Houston's headlines.
do it for.
All right, what you got?
Well, the Rockets fell to the Hornets 110-105 last night in their season opener. They just got it, let it get away from them in the fourth quarter, but Jalen Green had 28 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. Alpi Sengun looked awesome all night long. Rockets are going to have the day off today before playing the Grizzlies tomorrow night at Toyota Center. And on Thursday Night Football, we got Matt Stafford and the Rams hosting Justin Jefferson and the Vikings. Vikings are 3-point favorites in this one. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch the game on Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's talk about your spooky drinks. If you need ideas for those, you can always go to specsonline.com because the drink experts have all of the crafty cocktails that you'll need to keep your guests entertained this Halloween season. And speaking of season, we know it's tailgating time to cheer on our favorite football team. So you can also go to specsonline.com. They have the big batch recipes that you can get. Also, you can order same day delivery. Now you can pop into the Specs flagship Smith Street location. That's always fun to see what gourmet goodies they have. You can see the selection of craft beer, the world-class wines, all of that. Or you can pop into the new location on Fountain View. They have all the Seas candies you've been craving. Either way, I say go to specsonline.com because the fun starts here. Okay, let's go to the west side where this accident's blocking two right lanes. I-10 eastbound after Derry Ashford. It's a half-hour delay. Stop traffic from Barker Cypress. An 18-wheeler is involved in this accident. Memorial's going to be your alternate route. And over in Fort Bend on Highway 99, southbound at Owens, an accident's been reported there. There's some traffic from Harlem. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach and Last Resort. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 9:06. Okay, we got to move because I want to do a couple of things here. Sunny skies today, low chances of rain, highs of around 87. Saliva, your disease. Bam! It just shot up to the number one spot on Throwback Thursday. 40% of the vote right now. 34% of the vote is the White Stripes, and then Eagle Eye Cherry. Maybe there's a reason that we've never had it in there before. It's in last place. For one shining moment, it was in the number one spot. But Eagle Eye Cherry has been in the basement just about all morning. You vote on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. What else can you do on the Rod Ryan Show page? Well, you can go to the Looking at Girls blog page. You can go and see the food blog page today. They've changed the name of goldfish to Chilean sea bass
so
that
weird.
adults feel a little bit more comfortable ordering or buying them.
There you go.
So, you're like, you don't have any kids. What are you doing with a bag of goldfish here? You must be eating those. Well, if you had a bag of Chilean sea bass crackers, maybe you'd feel a little bit better about yourself. So that's what their thinking is. And then there's the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I think in the history of the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, we've maybe sold 4 hoodies. People ask for them all the time. And it's just never, when I'm doing when the store is open, it's always 88 degrees. Even like, here we are, look at it. October 24th, I said, Deb, you're right. We need to do a hoodie. We haven't done one in a long time. And it really does kind of commemorate because it's the 20-year anniversary that incorporates the Buzz logo. And when I say it's a next level, I mean, it's a really nice hoodie. You just got to take my word for it. I could have gone with what they call a Gildan hoodie, and that's like the cheap one. I could have got it for $18 a piece, like my cost. And then I said, no, let's go. Something really, really nice. It's a Bella Canvas unisex sponge fleece pullover hoodie. That means nothing to me. I just know that it was more expensive, and it was described to me as being much nicer. It's like that Richardson cap. Now that you guys knew. I could not believe how many people knew what a Richardson cap was when we were selling the Rod Ryan Show hats. Like, that's a Richardson? Well, I got to get one of those. How do you know this stuff, guys?
Yeah, I don't know.
How do you know
what
this
that is.
stuff? But the thing that really is taking the headlines is the Imaginary Rock Fest t-shirt that is available in unisex t-shirt, unisex muscle shirt. We already cut off the sleeves for you, which is perfect for this thing. And then there's the girls' tank top. What is the Imaginary Rockfest t-shirt? Well, it was something that came about from 2 of our all-time favorites, Victor and Mundo. And Mundo got with you and said, hey, can I get that legendary, that list of all those phony rock bands that's been around on the Rod Ryan Show for almost all 20 years? They made up a shirt, and it's a fake rock fest with all of those band names, headlined by Itchy Pickle. We're going to go through the band name list, so don't you worry. Everything you're about to hear is going to be on the back of your T-shirt when you buy it. This list has been around so long. When those guys made the shirts and they brought them to the 20th anniversary show, they just made up a small batch for themselves. I showed it to Wiggins. He was laughing his balls off.
It's pretty good.
This is going way back to Wiggins and Teresa being on the show. I saw the shirt. And I just said to Mundo and Victor, I said, is there any world we live in that you would share that artwork or a variation of it and I could sell that in the store? They couldn't have been more happy about it. We have one already worked up with voodoo on there on the shirt. And we think you're going to love it. We're going to keep these ones unique to the 20 we made, but you're welcome to have this. I got it over to BMP. Deb worked on it. Joe worked on it. They're like, we got this thing up and ready to go. We're selling the phony festival shirt right now. Now, for those of you that maybe don't know, this list has gone through the hands of Teresa. Then Dinah was the curator of it, had to keep track of this, and then somehow it was left on a desktop and you came across it.
Yeah. It's been in my Google Drive. It was a list. I had to add it to my Google Drive.
Yeah.
So, were you ready for this?
I don't know that I'm ready for it ever, but
I'm always ready.
I don't feel like we run through this list enough. These are dumb things that have been said on this show over the last 20 years that we thought would maybe make good band names.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Starting off strong.
with the headliner, Itchy Pickle.
And that's got the largest font on the shirt. Like you
As
said,
it should.
think of like any festival poster you've ever seen. The headliners are in huge font. And then when you get down to some of these other ones, those are just like the baby bands. So go ahead. Itchy Pickle headlining.
Yes, followed by Bearded Clowns.
Yeah.
Chaz Bono's Beard.
Chaz Bono's beard.
Oh, yeah. Angry Nipple.
Angry.
Scabby Gina. Meat Straw. Meat Skirt. Chocolate Crucifixes, already taken.
That was a good one.
Gary Busey Farted. Dirty Pillows. Courtesy Thrust. Blue Waffle Cult. Josh Duhamel's Penis Garage.
Oh, Fergie.
Toilet Paper Crumbs. Nose Maggots. Karma Boobs.
Karma Bombs.
Oh, yeah. Karma Bombs. Muddy Boobies. Dusty Condoms. Thunder Sleet. Chili Bitch. Puckered Cupcakes. Faceful Oh Nut. Slurpin' Panties. Whore Heels. Squeezy D's. Positive Pea Stick. Everything Adjusts. Street Squish. Joe's Member. The Hot Gertrudes. Probably my favorite band. Moist Chunky Panties.
Wait. Is it 3 names? Is it, say that one again?
Moist Chunky Panties.
Moist Chunky Panties.
I like that.
That should be, are they underneath Itchy Pickle on the shirt?
Jeb's
Move up
Black
the lineup.
Hand. Trump Butter. Stubborn Udder. Nipple Sauce. Turkey Minnow. Crap Johnson. Spider Boner. Veiny Penis. Oily Orange Explosion. Cute Porn Baby. Play Pants. Also a podcast for a short, brief period.
Yeah.
Penis Rovers. Snapping Alex's. Busey's Log. The Puss Pods. Wolf Blitzer's Boner. Butter Crabs. 12 Ink. H. Joe's. Sweaty Baby Feet. Darty Tongue. Farting Kangaroo. The Wrestling Wangs. The Joe Pud Project. Duck
yeah.
Junk. Fart-Filled Balloon. Wayne Newton's Monkey. Nut Gumbo. Horny Bonobos. Psycho Sandwich. Jade and the Egg Jammers. Tom Klein and the Tuggies. Betty's Bloomers. Hot Queef. Rippin' Ass in Church. Knuckle Children. Wiener Hole Weirdos. And then this probably, Au Gratin Goes Hard probably won't be on the shirt, but it is a recent ad.
Does Tom Klein know that he's on a T-shirt? He's our engineer.
Yeah, you hear me mention Bob and Tom. Those are the engineers when everything's going wrong. Bob and Tom get an email.
And Tom was in a band. Was his band the Tuggies? Tom Klein and the Tuggies?
Definitely not. It definitely was not named that.
Well, I don't know.
So everything but Au Gratin Goes Hard, which maybe that'll be like a bootleg that you buy outside.
Next year's shirt.
You buy outside. You're like, listen, this one's not even available in the show, and you got that guy that's got him over his arm, and he's going to all the cars when they're coming in. Like, you want this one? It's on a cheaper tee, but and then he's got it like maybe written in by a Sharpie only. Yeah, I wanted to get Au Gratin Goes Hard, but I wanted to get the shirt up. So, the Imaginary Rock Fest T-shirt, cutoff T-shirt, which I love. I don't normally allow other people to cut. I wear cutoff shirts around my house all the time.
Yeah.
I have one that is, I have 2. One's a Harley shirt that somebody bought for me. I've only had 2 pre-cutoff sleeve shirts in my life.
You want to be the cutter of the shirts.
But this one I will allow.
All right.
I'm buying both. I'm buying both. Okay, I'm letting Deb cut the shirt over at BMP. So, and then there's the girls' tank, and then there's the, God, it's so funny. Thank you. I can't thank you enough.
Are you getting one for Voodoo?
Mundo and Victor for doing this. Yeah, and Voodoo's on the shirt.
I think you gotta get her one.
I gotta get one for Voo. I gotta get one for Voo too. Okay, guys, that went late, but it was worth it. The shirts will be available from now until the end of the month, and that's it. They go away forever. So if you want in on these shirts, you need to get into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store and pick up that hoodie while you're there as well. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile, building America's newest 5G network, and then they've made it so easy. I mean, it's so easy and so tempting to make the switch because you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone for making the switch. If you need to hook up the entire family with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for just $100 a month. Make the switch easy. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today. You can say you heard that chucklehead on the radio talking about it. You can say, hey, this is the route I want to go. I want the free Galaxy A25 5G phone for making the switch. Or you got to take care of everyone. You say, hey, I heard that guy say I can get 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. They're going to say, yep, the guy on the radio sounds crazy, but he's correct. This is for new customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident on the west side still blocking 2 right lanes. This is the 18-wheeler involved accident on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound after Derry Ashford. This is a really, really heavily commuted area. So if you want to jump on Memorial, that's going to be your alternate route. Otherwise, there's stop traffic from Barker Cypress. It's about a 40-minute delay. There's also road debris causing flat tires. Heads up on the East Sam Parkway, southbound after I-10 Baytown East. Numerous vehicles are on the side of the road with flat tires. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I think the kids say we're going to let it cook, right?
Yeah.
We're going to let that Throwback Thursday go all the way until 9:30. You got those 3 songs to vote on, and Saliva still in the lead, but let me tell you, White Stripes is within striking distance. So your vote absolutely counts. Alter Ego, is that coming up too? A chance to get into the Alter Ego Music Festival out in California. But first, Alex has to do this. Every day I sit here like voodoo, waiting for me to get home, hoping that I'm in a treat-giving mood.
Right.
This is me, and I'm waiting for the carving of the pumpkin. Do you do that on Halloween Day? Or is this at
Probably
some
like
point?
the week of.
Oh, we're close then. All right.
Yeah, so next week.
Just trying to manage my expectations when I'm getting the treat.
Yeah, you're not getting the treat.
Not today?
Right now.
Oh, I'm bummed.
getting
Back
the
on the
trick.
couch.
But I do have a treat for you on AOL. We talked about this a little bit earlier today about the astronauts that are coming back to Earth that were stranded, but then there's also apparently other astronauts that have been stranded and they're not getting to come back.
Yeah, there's some up there until February.
Clear it up for me.
Tessa botched it by not knowing how many people are in space, so I
At
now
all
have
times.
the answer for you.
What do you got?
How many people are in space? That's all your AOL is today. It says who's in space, and it tells you the exact amount of people. There's 14 humans in space currently, and then you can go and learn which crew they're from. The ISS SpaceX Crew 8. You got Michael Barrett, Jeannie Epps, Alexander Gerbenkin, and Matthew Dominic. It'll tell you how long they've each been up in space.
Okay.
Are there arrivals on there? Like their arrival times?
Total time. Well, it just says total time in space. So like that crew that I just said has been up there for 234 days, 10 hours, and 34 minutes right now. Butch Wilmore has been up there for 319 days. We got the Russian cosmonauts, Ivan Wagner and Alexei Avinchkin.
Great.
417 days. So go check it out. Now you can keep tabs on all the people out in space.
Finally.
World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, guys. Hey, man, go after this trip right here. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 9:31. Okay, overshot it by 1 minute. Good morning. Welcome to Throwback Thursday. I'm about to do the reveal. Things have moved. Sunny skies today, low chances of rain. High today of around 87. I was busy. I was looking at the back end of the store to see who was going in there and what you were buying and what you were purchasing. Guys, thank you so much. A huge day. A huge day in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Thank you so much. A lot of you getting after that hoodie and the Imaginary Rock Fest T-shirt today. Those are the two brand new additions. And I saw people in there like, hey, while I'm here, I'll drop $20 as a donation. We're in crunch time here. We're at the end of the month here. It's Rocktober 24th. Stores open till the end of the month. And I'll keep that hoodie in there. And you know, cooler temperatures are coming. I always feel weird selling a hoodie, even a long sleeve, when I'm telling you that the high today is 87. It's just, I get it. Like, people don't want to come off that money until it's actually cold outside. You know the colder temperatures are coming, and this is a really, really nice 20th anniversary hoodie. I want you to wear it. I want you to wear it proudly.
You can cut sleeves off of hoodies, too. So you want to have like a sleeveless hoodie? That'd be sick.
Like
that's a good look.
You can go Belichick. You just go like right in the middle of your forearm.
So
cut it there. Eagle Eye Cherry, the experiment did not work. I mean, it got 412 votes, so some of you wanted to hear it. White Stripes got 39% of the vote, 797 votes. And right there at the very end, it pulled off a win. It got 8, 9, 10, 11 votes separated first and second place. Saliva comes away with a victory this morning. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. What terrible bass playing on that song.
I know, dude. So forgettable.
That was Gene Simmons. That was Gene Simmons talking of Kiss. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what mood Gene Simmons was in, but in an interview with Guitar Magazine, I believe, or one of those types of magazines that's, kind of for the musicians, he said that Flea's bass playing was unmemorable.
Guitar World.
Guitar World?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gene,
okay, dude. Why don't you go? Honestly, as someone who loves the Red Hot Chili Peppers, I'm like, dude, go paint your face, put on your platform shoes, walk out that way.
Put your
That's how I
makeup
feel.
on.
As someone who would like to defend the Red Hot Chili, I'm like, dude, exit stage left with that. That is you're silly.
And you're talking about someone that, obviously I grew up, this guy was my idol, and then he just turned into a goofball. But I will defend creepy grandpa on Dancing with the Stars. I think that's what he was on. He was on a reality show. And, he was just kind of making somewhat, very mild in this day and age, but mild sexual comments about, the dancing really got me going. And he's making those weird comments. And kids that didn't know who Gene Simmons was, he's a 70-year-old man. They're like, well, who is this old man making these weird comments? Well, it's Gene Simmons. That's the way he's talked his whole life.
Family Jewels was the...
That was his
Gene Simmons.
That was his TV show.
That was his reality show.
Right, but he was just on something where they were commenting who is this guy? He was on Dancing with the Stars or something. Not dancing, just as somebody sitting there as a panelist.
Chitting and chatting.
And he was making comments, and the young people were just losing their mind. I defended that. I'm like, that's just how he talks, okay? That's just like an old guy that came from a different time. But these comments about Flea on the bass, he couldn't be further off.
Okay, so he served as a judge on Dancing with the Stars,
Yeah.
and he was faced a little backlash for creepy comments.
Like,
Creepy comments.
Oh, this one's got my pants getting tight. Okay, that's just what he's been saying for 40 years.
Yeah.
If a creep was a thing back then, Gene would have absolutely been a creep back then too.
Go look up when Gene Simmons
Kind of his thing.
was on Oprah back in the day or any talk show back in the day. Look up the interviews that he's done on this show. He's been on this show 10 times.
Has he been on The View?
Geez, I don't know.
I wonder how Joy would have thought.
The View used to talk about entertainment.
That's true.
Back in the day. Now it's just, doing what they do. What are you giving away on Know the Show? Don't get me started on The View.
I have left a
You
pair
watch it every day. Shut up.
of pit tickets to see Breaking Benjamin with Stain. He hate watches it.
It's just whatever channel it's on ABC. ABC is playing in here, the news, and then when we get off the air, Joy Behar appears on that screen and nobody takes it off.
No, that's what's funny about it. It's we could change it. We just these old hags.
What am I, chopped liver over here? All right, a question on the flip of this break.
Over on the west side, that 18-wheeler involved in an accident still causing delays on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound after Derry Ashford. 2 right lanes are blocked, and traffic from Barker Cypress is just at a big delay. So if you want to use Memorial, that's going to be your best bet. Also, that road debris still causing flat tires. If you're on the east side, be aware of the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound after I-10 and Baytown East. There are numerous vehicles that are now on the side of the road with flat tires due to that road debris. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Let's do this. All right, time for another show. Pit tickets. Breaking Benjamin. Stained. Daughtry. I'm going to have to make a little audible here.
Okay.
I'm going to have to make a little audible here. I don't know what you were going to ask. But,
I actually was floating back and forth between two. One was more PG and one was a little, risque.
Well,
but you know what? Now I don't have to decide. You go for it.
Chili came in here and said, dude, we have 2 pair of pit passes for the show tonight. We're done with you in 6 minutes. I have 2 now. The question today on Know the Show is, tell me a band that's on the back of the phony band name list.
There you go.
He starts with caller number 10. You have to tell me the name of a band. Caller 11 has to tell me another band.
Okay.
So
yeah, multiple answers.
So it can't be the same as what caller 10. You have to have another band name.
Okay.
That's on the back of that T-shirt we're selling today.
Sure.
And we'll give away the 2 pit passes, 2 pair of pit passes. Breaking Benjamin, Stained, Daughtry. We're talking about the shirt that went up for sale today, the Imaginary Festival shirt. That is selling like crazy right now. Thank you so much for that. Okay. It's live radio, baby. There's no net beneath us. Chili walked in 60 seconds ago and said, dude, we have actually 2 pair. Okay, we'll give away 2 pair of tickets in the pit, baby. Caller number 10 and then caller number 11 will have their work cut out for them. 713-212-5945. Know the show. Prove it, baby. It's The Buzz. Okay. Big happenings here as we get ready to turn you loose on the day. Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz. Sunny skies today, high of 87. 713-212-5945. The phones are going bananas for this right now.
I bet.
They're going absolutely crazy. I had to call a little bit of an audible. Chili came in with some late-breaking news that not only did we have one pair of pit passes to give away, we had two pair of pit passes to give away for tonight's show, Breaking Benjamin, Stained, and Daughtry. Well, let's do the damn thing. All right, Chili said Dawn got through, and Dawn is caller number 10. Hi, Dawn.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm hoping that you come up with something really good here, that like the correct answer. I'm sorry, I completely hijacked the show from Tessa today. I need just one imaginary band name that appears on the back of that T-shirt we're now selling in the online store. Just give me one of the band names.
Bearded Clown?
Bearded Clown?
Let me check. Survey says yes.
Correct answer.
Yay!
Okay, Dawn, you stay right there.
Okay.
Because Jonathan now is on the show. Hi, Jonathan.
Hello.
Hello,
Good morning,
Jonathan. Listen, I don't know what went on here, but I just was notified that there's two pair of pit passes. Jonathan, other than Bearded Clowns, can you tell me a band name that appears on the back of that T-shirt we're now selling?
The picture is not so clear, but it's Fight Pickle.
Say it again.
Fight Pickle.
Is he saying
Or
Fight
Tight
Pickle?
Pickle.
No.
Fried pickle.
Fight or tight.
No.
Nope.
No.
I can't
Fight
give
Pickle?
I can't
No.
give that to you, my friend. I cannot give that to you. Dawn, you stay right there.
Yes.
Dan?
Hello, Jonathan. Listen.
No.
Hello?
Dan, you got to turn down that radio, bro. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I'm raw dogging these now.
Good for you.
Man.
I'm raw dogging. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi, what's your name?
Tough.
Okay. Give me a band name that is not Bearded Clown that is on the back of the imaginary Rockfest T-shirt.
Scabby Gina.
Say it again.
Scabby Gina.
Scabby Gina for the win. Scabby Gina for the win. Yes. Yes.
Right on.
Of course, Scabby Gina is on the back of that T-shirt. Oh, Dawn, you got off easy. All right, Dawn, and then who's the Scabby Gina dude? What's your name?
Tough. T-U-F-F. Tough.
Okay.
I like that.
Tell them what they both won.
Dude, you both get a pair of pit tickets to see Breaking Benjamin and Stain tonight. Special guest Daughtry on this bill. Congratulations.
The other dude wanted to say itchy pickle, and he couldn't get it out.
He knew exactly what he was going for. But
It
yes,
was-
say it, man.
You know, like on all game shows, we will not accept some sort of pickle. No, it would have to be very specific to the itchy pickle. Okay, you don't know. You don't know us, okay? You don't know what we're going to do on this show. You don't know.
We have no idea.
Both of you are in the pit tonight. Dawn and Tug.
Should we play the song?
Tough.
In the pit. You said it was tough? I couldn't hear them.
That's okay.
I
That's
really
okay.
couldn't hear. I couldn't hear much. So Jeremy was walking in the door, and then Alex put this on. He goes, "Oh, I guess you guys aren't done yet."
Yeah.
Sorry, Jay.
All right, I can do it. Here we go. Arthur, of course, won on his third day. We're talking about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. He beat Fresh Stephanie this morning. 2 questions, 2 answers. Arthur, 6:20 tomorrow morning, he goes for win number 4, which he always wins. Thank you to all the Throwback Thursday voters. Thank you to everybody that went into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Mundo and Victor, I love you both dearly. Thank you for creating that shirt for us. And thank you to Deb and everybody over at BMP Joe, everybody that got that shirt up and running and for us to sell. We're raising a lot more money now, okay? And that hoodie is awesome. So that's in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Word submitters, Thickstagram. Alex Wins Read My Lips today. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. You can shop all that new merchandise right there on Links and Guests. Houston Life at 1 p.m. Tessa's going to be on that, and you have a new podcast up.
Brand new podcast. We're talking scarecrows.
Oh,
on
okay.
Pasta Gravy
Scary.
and the Addams Family.
Scary. Scaring those crows.
Spooky.
Tomorrow is Free Beer Friday. Fanny Friday will be the Instagram feature. Then we'll do open phones for the last hour. And then that's it. Guys, have a great time at that concert tonight, man. I'm jealous. Especially those of you that are in the pit. Send me some pictures. Pit pictures will be accepted tomorrow morning. I would love to see you guys. AMF.